Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit...
Hey, Space Trucker Bob, what's going on, man? Can you hear me at all? Just changed my audio. Space Trucker Bob. Very nice. What's up, Rainy C? Sorry, I didn't see your text. I was just getting stuff situated with. Hey, Space, I just got this Cutlass Black, and it's so much better than that Aurora. It is so much better, man. Oh my gosh. I mean, in terms of speed, I think I'm traveling faster. Definitely more cargo space. I think it's like what 32 SCU per side, so a total of 64 or something like that. Man, I'm excited to see what this thing can do. I'm not sure if I can do salvage claims yet, though. I think people kept saying I needed to get the Vulture to do that. Ugh, I might crash it. I think I crashed the Aurora like 4 times already in the last like 3 days. Yeah, people were saying in the Discord like I was looking at the C1, what's it called? The C1 something.
Quantum drive is now off.
And people were saying that the Cutlass Black was better. It had better armament, better weapons, and it was faster, more like with quantum fuel, so you could travel further. So I took everybody's advice in Discord and decided to go with this one. So yeah, here we are. Yeah, you're not going to do yeah, not going to do salvage. So I should probably what turn around, quit this mission and do something else. Yeah, you're not going to do salvage. Okay, but you can buy a rock in Pembroke outfit and make a nice living. Rock, buy a rock in Pembroke. Let's see what that is. What is a rock in Pembroke? I know a rock is that mining vehicle, right? Pretty new at this, so I have to Google everything. Let's see. Star Citizen, Pembroke. Let's see what that is. Pembroke. Exploration suit is a single item meant for use in hot environments. Okay. Alright, so that's a suit. I'm assuming that the rock is, I'm gonna have to use it in hot environments. Yeah, what I would do is get the rock, yes, mining. Okay. I think I might have to rent the rock. I don't think I have enough money for it. I only have, where am I? I have a little over 250,000 creds. What is the currency considered? What does that call it? UEC, I think. Yeah, let me cancel this since I can't do it. He said, "Yeah, you're not gonna do Sal." Oh, it's only 100,000 game. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see where I can. Where? So can I buy it at any local station? Let's see contract. Let me cancel this one since he said, "Yeah, you're not gonna." He said, "Yeah, you're not gonna salvage." Okay. I thought maybe that tractor beam, that tether that came with this ship, well, the hide in it spawns best on Alberton, where the jail is. Hide in it spawns best. All right, let's see. Let me go get the rock. Let's see, where can I buy a rock at? Maybe just any station. See what stations are near me. Seraphim Station. Let me see. Refueling, like shopping, and cargo services. Okay. And I gotta get a Pembroke's. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Where do I get a Pembroke suit at? Let's see, Pembroke suit. Let's see, Star Citizen. Where to get a Pembroke suit? Pembroke armor. Okay. Store name: Refinery Deck Store. Pearl L1 Green Glade Station. Okay. Lauraville. Lauraville. Okay. All right. Let me go to one of these stations. Refinery Deck. I'll get the suit first, and then I'll find the rock. All right. So Pearl L1. Sheesh. Is it her? L1. Okay. I gotta make sure I'm picking the right one. Oh, it says L1. Alright, let's. Wow, 2100? That's how much I have left. The number on the left is how much fuel I have, and then that's how much it's gonna cost, right? Am I right? Oh, New Deal Lorville. Gotcha. I'm gonna go where you're saying. I'll go there. Hangar vehicle. Oh, hangar vehicles, all that stuff. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get it. Also, I'm chopping my net as slow. Okay, no worries, man. Let's turn on the quantum drive. Okay. Hurston. This definitely has, for as big as it has better maneuverability than Aurora does. Let's see how long it's supposed to take to get there. But this thing must travel way faster too, because this would typically take me like 8 minutes in the Aurora to travel like this sort of distance. It has way more quantum fuel too, like in the thousands. I'm so glad I bought this ship. Any place like an L1 mining station will have the outfit. Okay, so I'll go here to buy the rock then for 100 thou. And then you're saying to go to an L1 mining station to get the outfit. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. Then that way I can mine a little bit, make some money, and eventually I'll be able to buy the Vulture. And then I'm on to the big bucks. Yeah. Alright. I really do like the way this ship looks. Like, the pictures don't do it justice. This is nice. Close up. It's a really nice ship. I know I'm late on this game. I know it's, everything I'm doing people have already done before. But for me, man, I think when I looked at my profile. I backed this game back in like 2019, 2020, like 4 years ago, and I never had a PC that was like capable of playing this game. And then I built one a year ago, and finally had the specs to play it, but never could actually play it because it wasn't optimized for, I guess, my setup. But then like I tried it about 3 days ago this weekend. What's today? Thursday. And I tried it this weekend and it played beautifully. Like I was able to go from station to station and link up with a random person, and it just played nice. And I just tried to use the Aurora, but I couldn't do anything with it, man. So okay, say L1 mining station. Okay, I'll see you soon, Space Trucker Bob. Appreciate the help. Yeah, buddy. Got some turrets here. I got a turret for a friend when I get some friends. I got some friends. I just have to play a little more. Got a set of laser cannons on the bottom, 2 up top. Nice hatch in the back. I'm heading to Lorville now to go buy the rock so I can start mining and get some money. Yeah, because I need some money. I'm broke, man. It's like I'm almost there. This thing is moving, man. I'm telling you, going from the Aurora to this, man, this is a massive difference. This is nice. This is very, very nice. Alright. Looks like I'm coming up on Hurston in 1.9 GM. I gotta figure out what these terms mean. Yeah, bro. Hey, Space. I'm Trucker Bob. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, man. Like, believe me when I tell you. Like, I know this isn't new for a lot of people, but for me, this is new. So this is the sort of game I've always wanted. Like the ability to travel from like planet to planet, and then not be like this kind of cheesy like cutscene, or an ability to actually leave the planet and go through the atmosphere and travel through space. Like, this is like everything I wanted, man. This is cool. I really do like this game a lot. I'm glad I got on here, man. Let's see where I'm at. Let me find this per L1. You know, I probably gotta mark it on the map first. Okay, Hurston. Oh, Lorville, 2 seconds. Where are you? Okay, so should see it. It's on this planet somewhere, right? Maybe I'm in the wrong mode. There we go. Oh, it's right here, I think. Yeah. There we go. And let that quantum drive spin up.
Quantum drive is now on.
Hopefully I don't crash this thing, man. Yeah, I crashed the Aurora like every time I went to go land it because I wasn't really good at. What? Did you just send me 3 million, bro? No way. I'm rich. Hey, Space Trucker, you are a godsend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, I don't know what to do. Except say that, hey, if you ever need me, I'm here, man. You just sent me 3 million? Man, that's a lot of freaking money to me. Thank you. I know to you, big baller, that's probably just a couple ducats in the bucket, huh? Bro, I can't believe it. You really just sent me 3 million? Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you. Party invite, of course. Let's see. Where you at? Direct message. Hey, thanks for the donation. I think that went to Space Trucker. I never know who that goes to. Let me just make sure. Comms. Party. Man. Thank you so much. I'm rich. Hey, wish me best of luck, man. I've been crashing this thing every single time, man. I try to land somewhere. Alright, let's see. Want some drive off. Now we gotta keep it on some nav. Some nav shows. We'll turn the acceleration down, because that's what gets me. I always have the acceleration maxed out. And then before you know it, boom, I'm crashed to the side of a building. Lorville Rock, here we go. When I get to about 8 kilometers, I think I'll slow down. I'm gonna slow down before that. Obstructed, disabled an atmosphere. Can't really see, so I should probably slow down, huh? Yeah. Ooh, I don't know what's what. Let me slow down way down. Okay, this is a nice city. Lorville. I thought that was a station. No? Let me make sure I'm going to the right place. Lorville. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm heading to the right place. Oh, I lost my whereabouts. There we go. Okay, back. My net is so bad today. Oh man. If I could give you some of this internet speed, I would, man. Let's see. Let's do it quick. Trying to find Lorville. Where you at, man? I think I gotta go back to quantum mode. Then yeah, navigation shows up that way. That says unknown. Okay. I don't think that's where I want to go. I'm trying to look for Lorville. Unknown. It's a pretty big, wildy ship. I would definitely give you some of this internet, man. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out where to land at here. Okay, so her L4. Sorry if I'm getting you guys dizzy. The Vulture is way more fun. is way more, just FYI. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get the vulture. That's actually what I wanted the entire time after speaking to you and a couple other people. That seems to be the way to go for newbies like me. Where do I land at, man? I think I'm a little lost here. Oh, okay. I gotta go there. That's why. Gotta go to the station. Look for ships. Okay. I gotta go to the station. Man, I do struggle trying to find the nav point that I put on my map. Head to the other ships. Okay. So like this direction?
Warning, you are leaving the safe zone.
Impounding vehicle. Why? What am I doing wrong? Sheesh. Are you at Lor? I think so. It says Lorville. Let me see. Let me make sure though. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Lorville settlement route. So just turn around. Okay. So just to turn around. Oh, request landing. Okay. All right. I didn't know I was right there. Okay.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right. Let me find my landing bay. Impound will only cost 5 or 25K. Okay. What causes an impound? Is that just me being in like in the way of people parking, or like it's just almost like a no-fly zone? Is that what that is? Turn back left. Okay. Oh, on the buildings, I think, right? That's what it looks like. He was facing to look for floating light up banners. Okay. Floating light up banners. I'm not seeing it. There. This here? Is this it? Like a box. Okay. Man, I'm sorry, man. I am a little lost here. Let me get out of this view. Just look around for a second. Floaty light up banners like a box. Is that it there? Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Left, left, left. Okay. Sorry. Ship, ship to your left. Okay. I must be a little slow today. I'm sorry, man. Let me just stop for a second. I gotta look around. I really don't know what I'm doing. Left. Ship to your left. Is it that big building right there? Okay. Okay. He said, there you go. Up. Forward, not down. Just go straight now. Okay. Target in view. I swear I am. Just go straight now. Like this straight. Like in this direction. Just go straight now. Okay, those look like hangars right there. Okay, I see them. Okay. Now look down. Okay. Alright. The big building that slopes down, it's at its foot. Okay. Let me stop moving. Just, I know you said your connection was a little slow. Is it that one right there? This huge building right here? And then down? Or right below me? This looks like where you would land at, right here. This looks like landing right here. Or am I wrong? But this is the big building that slopes down. Look of the hollow banner. I know you're probably like, fucking right! Go fucking right! Or left, or wherever I'm supposed to be going. The hollow banner. So I see the hollow banner at the top of it. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for a second. And then, if you could guide me in, because I really don't know where it's at. Hollow banner to the left. Man. Look left. Oh, spaceport. Okay. Okay, spaceport. Okay. This TISA spaceport? You're probably like, yo, what are you doing? Fucking look left. Alright, let me get out of this view. Alright, so Tessa Spaceport. Now, it normally shows where my hangar's at. I don't see where my hangar is. Yes, okay, so Tessa Space. Okay. This thing here. Okay. Okay. Alright. I just don't see. Go inside the box pass banner. See how it's a big box of banners? Let's see. Big box of banners. It's somewhere in there. Okay. All right. Let me, because it normally, because I requested the landing, but let's see. Let me see if I hit this. Normally shows where my hangar is. Oh, there we go. I found it. Right there. Like, alright. Okay. Have to be in pilot view. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a great pilot yet.
That request has already been granted.
Hangar 6. It's pretty dark, man. Just want to make sure I don't crash this bad boy. I have to land in there? Sheesh. Man, I hope I don't crash this thing, man. This is not as small as the the Aurora. The Aurora, I could just like zoom in there. All right, I'm gonna have to cheat. And this is kind of scary. It doesn't even look like it's gonna fit. The perspective on this thing is not great. Alright. Alright, looks like I'm gonna fit. Yeah, I had to cheat in third person that one. Geo's almost where you come in. Okay. Alright, now let's rotate this bad boy. For our landing. Man, it is so difficult to like figure out where you're at in space. I guess it's like one of those things where like you buy a car and you just get used to how big the car is. I'm sorry, I gotta cheat, man. I don't want to crash this thing. Not too bad, right? One thing about this game is that if you like crash, it's almost like it's like there's a respawn, but you lose everything: progress, ship, all of that stuff.
Pleasant stay.
All right, tone down, ship off. Let's get out of this bad boy. Hey, thanks for the guide, and I would have never found that. People say the perk about this ship is that there's multiple entrances. Alright. Is there a door on the side? There is. Yippee! Alright. So bigger ships fit into that same hangar? You find importers. Oh man, yeah. I like the difficulty of this game. Like something just as simple as trying to find your hangar. Like I think that's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Vintage rentals. No, I'm balling now. My guy Space Trucker Bob sent me 3 mil, so I'm gonna go and buy something nice. Let's see. Mass Transit, Customs, Lost and Found, Concierge Lounge. What's this? Elevators to hangars. Interplanetary. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. No, big ships get. Oh, big ships get bigger hangars. Okay. New deals here. Buy this vehicle? Nope. Lost and Found. New deal? Okay. You will see name. Okay. Let me put my ship away.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Boop.
Please visit us again.
It looks like I can only buy this ship. New deals here.
Hello, please come in.
Your
Why
terminal.
don't you step on over to our
Go the way the ship is facing.
That can
Okay.
take care of you almost as good as I can.
No, you.
Go ahead. Come on in. Don't be shy. We're all family here.
All right. How do I buy from you, buddy? Go
If you need
inside.
anything else, check out the...
Okay. Keep going. Oh, okay. That sign made it seem like it's like you're leaving. Oh wow. I don't think. Yes, there goes my Aurora. No thanks. I'm looking for the big boy Vulture. I need that one for sure. Docking, elevator. Sheesh, these things are huge, man. Inside that door. The amount of space these things take up is ridiculous. This is one whole ship. Wow. Left side, inside the glass door. Okay. Looking for the vulture. Because I want to make some big buck salvaging. Left inside the glass door. Okay.
Howdy. Welcome. We have a
By
few
the
more options
prospector.
available than what's on
Okay.
Our terminal's got all the titles.
Terminal. Oh, the terminal. Okay. By the prospector.
Come in. Come in.
I know I'm a little lost. Sorry, man.
Just what you're looking for.
The Drake. Aha! Terminal. Okay. Consoles. Alright, I see it now. Alright, let's see. Not that one. Okay, I found it. Alright, we're looking for the vulture. Alright. Aurora. Cyclone. There's two terminals in front of the prospector. Okay. Let's see if I can narrow it down. Who makes the vulture? These are way beyond Titan. Spartan. Transporter. Oh, that's a 29 million. Wow. What? I'm not sure how you say the currency. AUEC. 29 million AUECs. See the D in the left. Oh, okay. Drake Buccaneer Caterpillar. Cutlass blue. Cutlass red. Drake Vulture. I can afford it. Alright, just under the sword. Yep, I found it. Alright, is it, because I know there's variations. So is this, or is this the only one? Just want to make sure before I buy it. Waiting on you, space truck. Bingo. Okay. There we go. Drake Vulture Industrial Light Savage. This is a light salvage ship. Sheesh. Purchase. Total transaction confirmed. The Drake's being transferred now. It will become available at ASOP terminal shortly. What are ASOP terminals? And then the Gray Cat Rock. Okay, buy that one. Okay. So is a Gray Cat Rock. Drake Mule. Yellow Jacket. Gray Cat Rock. Okay. Gray Cat Industrial. Oh, Gray Cat Rock. Light mining. Gray Cat Rock. Ground light mining. Alrighty. What's the difference? Same place you put your ship up at. Okay. Gray Cat Rock. Gray Cat Rock DS. I mean, I can afford both. What's the difference? AOC terminals. Okay. Don't get the DS. Okay. Alright. Purchase. And I will. Dia stinks. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think. Get the cheaper one. I got it. Now I can just go back to my ship and then I'll be able to call. Do I call the rock from where I was just at too? This is amazing. Like the size of these ships are ridiculous. Elevators to hangars left. Okay. What are you protecting, mister? Huh? Back to back. Not allowed to stand on chairs, sirs. Alright. Hangar. Outsourcing opportunity. What is that one? Let's see what it is. Contract. Should I take this? No, you call the rocket landing pads. Okay, okay. The DS is for 2 players, takes too much time and drives right back. And no, you call the rocket landing pads. Get the vulture, that's your dream, right? Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes, I'm just looking at these. Yeah. Alright, let's go down to the spaceport. It's just here. There's a terminal to call in. Elevators to hangars. Where's the terminal to call my ship in? Is this it? Vantage rentals. Get the vulture. Yeah, that's my dream, man. I want to be a salvage professional. I'm just looking for the terminal to call in my ship. That's not gear storage. Back by the little ship. Okay. Oh, gotcha.
Welcome to the ASOP. Welcome to the
Let's
ASOP
go,
vehicle
vulture.
retrieval
Yeah.
system. Vehicle
I'm
selected.
rich.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Hangar
Please
6. Space Trekker Bob, man, I'm going to share all of my findings. I owe you a percentage of everything I mine or salvage. So Hangar 6. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Drake Vulture, here we go. It's time to go salvage some shit. Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is real nice. Open sesame. Oh my god, this is nice. Alright, let's turn this bad boy on. Actually, let's request access first.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. Can help me do a few runs and pay me back at gym. Yes, sir. Let me know. Are you on? Let's see. My good friend Space Trucker Bob on. Are you on? How do I see? Go to L1 by the stations. There's many around the verse and scan for Penilis. Go to an L1 by the stations. Okay. Alright. Let's turn on thrusters.
Engines online.
Gotta go straight up. No way. You want me to back out of here? Okay, go up. Alright. You don't really get a view up because there's a ceiling there. Duh. Alright. Okay, here we go. Alright. Man, it is tight. It is tight. I'm just gonna go straight up. This thing looks nice, man. I can count my EUAC creds already. Yeah, all the L ones will have a station right there. This is an easy place to find stuff. Okay. All right. I think I gotta get to what, 11,000 kilometers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at me in a vulture. Look at me. I'm about to get rich. Yeah, there was no indication coming in that that was the landing zone. Like as a newbie like me, it would have took me 20 minutes to figure out where our hangar was at. All right, let's see. Let's get out of here. All right. Is that high enough? Oh, landing gear. That's right. It does slow you down. That's right. That's right. Thank you.
Landing gear.
There we go. Yeah, now we're moving. Yeah, now we're moving. I don't know. Was it 10 or 11,000? We'll just keep going. Bye-bye, Lorville. Time to go make some money. I think it was 11,000. Alright, and you say go to the L1 stations. I'll just type in L1. What's the closest one to me? Oh yeah. Let's set a route. Let's get out of here. Enable and engage quantum drive. Position. Oh yeah, we're spooling. Oh no, we're calibrating. Does this have a light? Yeah, it does. I'm rich! I'm about to get rich! Let's see. When you're solo, there's 2 doors out so you can pack the walkway. Okay. Okay. William 6. Okay, so I think I'm out here. You said L1. Oh, I'm not even there yet. This is... Okay, this is... Oh, okay, I gotta take these. Okay. OM6 to L1 to L1A. Okay. I love this game, dude. Interplanetary travel. Alright. And then here. You have a multi-tool with tractor beam? I think I do. If not, go to L1 station and get one. I think I should have one. I feel very confident that I do with the tractor beam attachment. I gotta check. I know. I think I do have the tractor beam, but I don't know if I know. I think I have the multi-tool, but I'm not sure if I have the tractor beam though. We'll see. You can make such things that with that shop, but you need to have construction materials to do it, and it costs more to make it. You can make such things with that ship. Oh, okay. You need to have construction materials, and it costs more to make it. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. Oh yeah, here's next, right? 2 things you never leave port without multi-tool with beam and med gun. Can I check my inventory while I'm in the ship? Is there a way to do that? Assets, maybe? Like, what's on me, maybe? Ship. Leaving armistice. Maybe I have to get out the ship to check? Do I have to get out? Environment, health, trade cutlass, black, contracts. Maybe assets, possibly. Motors left on space and off on the ground. What motors? Left on in space and off in the ground. Okay. Motors left on in space and off in the ground. Hit I, okay.
Engines online.
I have to get out of set. Okay. Remember one time I got out of my Aurora and it just floated so far away. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I can check my inventory. That's right. I just gotta get out the seat. I see what you're saying. You can take a contract salve it and make one. Okay. Let's see, I think. No, I don't. Yeah, I forgot. I do have a med gun though, paramed medical device. Lifeguard medic. I would say have something little that don't fulfill the hopper. Okay. All right. So I'll get back in my seat here. And then what I'll do, hit tab to find something out in space. Okay, looking south, contracts for a little ship. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Salvage. Anvil arrow. Yes, tab over and over. Okay. Hopefully I'll take that contract. Travel to CRU L5 Beautiful Glen Station to find your claim. Okay. CRU L5, but you said I need to find one. CRU L5. Man, that's kind of a ways out. I sent you an invite to chat. That should speed this up. Okay. Let's see. Comms. Global. Invite to chat. Send it again. Yeah, send it again. Let me get out of here. Maybe I didn't see it. Oh, Discord. Okay. I got you. Duh, right? Hey, you there? Let's see. Turn on microphone. Can you hear me? I probably got to mess with my audio. Give me a second. I don't chat much. Let's see. User settings, audio devices. One sec. Turn off mic. Hold on 1 second. I gotta figure this out. There's something I always have to do. I think it's voice and video. Oh, input. Here we go. Wireless headset. That should do it. Output device. Hello. Testing. And then oh no, input, and then output is headset. Okay.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
There you go. Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah. For some reason, my headset doesn't like automatically pop up in Discord. I always gotta make a change. Hey, I appreciate you guiding me into this, man. This is awesome.
Hey, no problem, man. I've been looking forward. I've been trying to get a group of guys that want to do the Vulture salvage with the cargo ship.
Yeah.
It's been almost impossible, believe it or not.
I can't believe it. This game was awesome, man.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks a million for the 3 million you sent me, man. That's a lifesaver.
Oh, it ain't no problem. I took the reclaimer out. That's what I'm fed logged in right now, and made that 3 million yesterday, just goofing off. Doing
Wow.
the same thing you're about to do.
Okay. Okay.
You just don't have the cargo to make 3 million a run. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Everything is so new, man. Like I feel like a baby, like just trying to figure out what the simplest stuff is.
Right. But realistically, a team of vultures should be way faster than the reclaimer, because the scanning and going to and harvesting, all that is the time consuming part. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. So
So you can have several vultures out there, and one's coming in while one's going out. You just got a constant feed.
yeah,
Okay, what you're going to want to do, you see to your right, keep scanning. See that unknown?
yes.
Aim at that unknown. Now push V. Let me see if I can get to where I can get enough quality out of this. No, Go, keep scanning. Okay, look to your left, I think. See that unknown? Aim your target that 11.3 meter unknown. See it?
Yeah, I think there's
Okay,
a little
now,
lag there. I did that already. Yeah.
okay, press V.
Okay.
Okay, what does it say? 57? That's not one. That's a rock.
Okay.
We're looking for even numbers, but that's what you're looking for is those little spots, and then you aim at it with your okay. Scroll your mouse wheel back down. Scroll your mouse wheel down, and you'll see that prop
Yep.
go down. You're right now. You're at full forward. No, push V. You need to push V and bring your proc back down. See to your right, that one that's all the way up to the right-hand side of the crosshair. Yeah, see how you brought that down?
Yep.
Now at 0, what that means is you're scanning 360 degrees.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've
You get
read
what I
that.
mean?
And then 100 is like straight ahead, right?
Right. So push V again. There you go. Now just scan because you've already checked that one. That one's not any good.
Okay. Okay. So just keep looking for unknown while I scan.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can leave it in any mode. It's just if you move your mouse wheel, you're going to mess up your scan. You
That's
want
it.
your scan to be, covering everything in case something pops up to your sides. See, like one's below you now. Now you can go into scan mode and aim your ship down and see what that is. See the sparkles around it? No, look down, down and back. It was right under the other one.
Okay. I'm gonna look down now. I think there's a little lag. You'll see in just a couple seconds. You'll probably see in the video that I'm about to go down.
Okay, right on.
Yep. I'm actually watching my video stream from my phone, so I can probably see what you're seeing. So there, right there, where it says 12.2 unknown.
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. What does it say here? Is that
And
8,000 or 6,000? What does it say?
where do I see that information at?
See the RSI signature in your right-hand side, right above your quantum and hydrogen fuel. You
Gotcha.
see where it's giving you that information? What is that? What's that number?
It says visible 6,000.
Okay, head to that. That's one. But when you get close to it, slow down. Get down to like 10 or 20.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
And for some reason in this patch, they're not spawning quick enough. That's why we have to slow down when we get close. Now you can run up, to about 5 meters from it and then slow down, but slow down when you get up close to it.
Okay.
And slowly approach it, so it gives it time to spawn.
Okay.
And keep scanning. In this, your tab, you're spamming the tab, spamming the tab, spamming the tab. And that will bounce around a little bit. You know what I mean? As it picks up the exact location of where it's at as you get closer.
Okay.
But just keep heading towards that. But just letting you know in the future, they'll bounce all over.
Gotcha. This is my first time salvaging, man. This is fun.
No, you'll get it. There's really not a whole lot to it. Even numbers are what you're looking for. Odd numbers are not.
Okay.
Odd numbers are for prospectors and moles.
The closer you get, do you still see the unknown? Because I don't see anything.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm watching a delayed feed, but then, okay, stop for a second, and you see where those little blue icons are just below your ship, just a little hair down in your crosshairs is where they're at, and you need to head towards them. See that little rock that keeps popping up? right in between your salvaging tools out the front of your ship?
Yeah.
So aim down a little bit towards that rock, but to the left of it, and that's where your salvage is. You see that unknown 6.7? Do you see that little icon above it, that little circle with the arrow down towards the unknown?
Yep.
That's what spawns. And when you see them, you have to aim at them and kind of slowly head towards them.
Okay.
A little bit down. A little bit down. A little bit down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, right there, right there. Oh, man, that's good. I hope you're, yeah, right in there.
Okay, and then just go forward.
No, you went back up.
Back up.
Back when, yeah, when you were down towards that other rock that keeps pinging. You see how it says 6.7 kilometers, and then below that, when you scan, there's a rock right below that. You need to be to the left of that rock a little bit.
This one?
No, down a little more. You see that when you scan, these rocks show up, okay? Right below that marker you're looking at is a rock that keeps scanning just below that rock, that scan point. And then to the left of that little rock, it's right between, if you look between your things that are sticking out of the front of your ship,
Okay.
you get what I mean? It's right in there. So aim down towards that area.
Okay, I'm gonna aim down.
And head that way.
I want to stop. Should I keep going down?
Push V. And bring your scan to 360 all the way down. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And it may pop them back up. Oh, right in there is where you need to go. Right in there. Now you are spot on. If you're still aligned to that.
I am. I haven't moved. I haven't moved.
Now I would go forward from there real slow and continually scan. I mean, you want to pop that tab like you're on meth. You know what I mean? Like a meth freak. Pop that tab. Boom, boom. There you go.
Okay.
There you go. Do about 20.
Okay. I'm at 22.
There you go. It's a good spot. Because your vulture's going to stop pretty quick. But they will. You'll see when they spawn, they'll spawn right up on you, man.
Okay.
And there's no telling. You got to kind of scan, keep going the same direction. You're in a good spot there, but look all around the screen because they may not be exactly there when you spawn. You know what I mean?
And then when I scan, like, what separates what I'm looking for versus what I saw earlier?
Okay, well, what's going to happen is you see all these rocks that are popping and glowing kind of blue.
Yep.
These are going to pop and glow kind of blue or purple.
Purple. Okay.
Most of the time they'll pop up in purple. But they'll also have a different look. They'll be like scrap metal in the sky. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Little parts of you'll see in a second. It's hard to explain. You got to do one first, and then it'll make sense to you.
Okay. So you're saying just keep going straight in this direction?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know exactly what I'm aiming for, but I'm just following your direction.
Right. You may go into third person and look around. Let's see. It like I say, this is really twitchy. The way that this is acting right now should not be this way. It should be much easier. But it is what it is at the moment, so we have to deal with it. But I would stop and just go into third person and look around your ship. All the way around, like 360 degrees.
Okay.
And what we're looking for is like these panels. Some of them will be, like square shaped, and some of them will be like little strips,
Yeah.
and some of them will be like wedges.
Okay.
But that's what we're looking for.
Yeah, nothing
What is,
seems to stand out.
oh, okay. Wait. Look back forward and to your left.
Back, forward, and to your left.
Like look forward in front of your ship,
Yep.
but to the left of your ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the stream catch up. I'm turning back now.
There's like this little square type thing a little bit more toward your left.
You really have an eye for this stuff.
Yeah, well, when you see one, you'll get it. I think I saw one. It was like to the left, like if you're looking straight out of your ship, and to the left a little bit. Like if you were looking out your side window almost.
Gotcha. Okay, so to the left of the ship. Okay.
Correct.
Okay. I'm about to turn that way in a second when the stream catches up.
Right on. Yeah, like I say, this is really challenging to show someone how to do this just because it's so jinky right now. If it wasn't so jinky, it wouldn't be like this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you see that little square thing to the left of your ship in the view where you're looking sideways at the ship. If you're still looking at that,
I am.
to the left of your ship is like this little, like almost a square, kind of with a jagged edge. Look at that. Pull up to that and look at that.
So I'm gonna turn my ship left in pilot mode.
Correct. And scan and look towards that direction. And it should glow when you scan.
Is it the unknown?
I can't tell you. It should not come unknown. It should be a panel. You should just see like a glowing square type thing. Maybe not. Okay, just slowly turn around and around and scan.
Okay.
And look for a glowing panel. It won't exactly glow like the rocks are, how they kind of glow for a second and then they disappear real quick. When you get onto a panel while you're scanning, it'll just solidly glow for a while. It just stays glowed for a while. And you can look a little quicker than that. You'll see that there's a difference. Like that rock kind of looked like it, but when you scan and hit, it's not.
Okay. I found a purple one.
Oh, right on. That's it. If it's purple, man, that is what you want. Purple is a 100%. I can't see what you're talking about yet, but it's 100% guaranteed. If it's purple, it's what you want. And that's yeah. There they are. They're finally, I'm catching up to you.
Probably just had to load.
Oh, it's just this. I'm watching on YouTube, so it's like a minute behind you, something like that. Okay, you're going to want to approach these things. You can grab them with your tractor beam.
How do I
And
activate and use the tractor beam?
okay, well, when you get up close to them, you'll hit M,
Okay.
and that will bring you into mining mode. Your heads will come out and everything, and it'll give you indicators to let you know if you're close enough to play with it or not. You know what I mean? And when you get close enough, you can grab it with your tractor beam, and R will rotate it, and the left Alt button, as you hold that will bring it in or push it away
Okay.
with your mouse wheel. And with the rotate, it's a mouse wheel function and a mouse function where your mouse is moving around and moving it around, and your mouse wheel will move it around.
Okay. So I'm hitting M, and nothing's happening.
Oh, press B. Hold B for a second.
Okay.
Because your mining equipment,
There it is.
considers gun. You get what I mean? So
I got
when
you.
you're
So I was in nav mode, and you're saying get out of nav mode and then hit M. Okay, I'm there. Okay, and then let's say tool fracture, beam spacing.
you don't have to be in scan mode anymore.
Okay. So it says cycle mode.
Now you're pulling back up in the feed.
Yeah. You'll see it you'll see in a second. I'm just waiting for it to catch up, but
Okay, now when you aim at that piece,
okay.
right?
Yep.
You're to the right hand side, your range warning area.
Yep.
It will come into the green area. When it's in the green area, you can grab it with your tractor beam, which is your next setting. Press your right mouse button, and it'll switch between your cinch and cinch. You got a cinch on one side and a cinch on the other. On the top bracket and on the bottom bracket, you have a ready tractor beam on the left, and on the right, you have an abrade scraper module. So when you're tractoring it, you will be salvaging at the same time.
So switch to a braid scraper module.
That will get you to where you can rotate. Yeah, the abrade setting.
Yep.
If you look on the opposite side of the screen to the left, it's also a ready tractor beam.
Okay.
Now, like your left mouse it, and it should grab a hold of it.
Okay, and then R rotates.
Correct.
And then you
That
said
way
what?
you can arrange it, because this panel, you can fly around it if you want, but it's easier just to grab a hold of it and arrange it the way you want it.
Okay.
Because this panel, like what's facing you, is a little bitty strip, and when you flip that over, that whole other side can be salvaged. You see what I'm saying?
Kinda, sorta. Oh, it says server error. Please wait. Wow. The first time I get to use this thing and a server error pops up.
Well, you want to face it where that side with the white stripe, that's the salvageable side. The other side with the, I don't know what you call that. See how it's kind of looks like netting inside there? That's not the good side.
Okay.
You want to salvage the smooth side with a white stripe. If it doesn't have a white stripe, it'll also look a little different, but it's already salvaged.
Gotcha. Do you see that server error?
Yeah, it's finally popped up.
Yeah, it's been like that since I
Gotcha.
said it. Have you seen this before?
Oh yeah, server error. Yeah, it
Yeah.
happens all the time, man. You're stuck.
So I gotta
You're
what?
stuck.
Quit the game?
No, you have to wait. Just sit tight.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll catch itself.
So last time you and I played, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was another one of my friends said that that time was during, I guess, free fly mode, and when that happens, like a lot more players are on the servers, and it crashes it more often.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. And it's still there's other problems going on right now it's just a nightmare. But I mean it is what it is. Sometimes this game is like that, bro. That's why right now I would not suggest you run an RMC. You know what I mean? You go and salvage it, that's fine. Waste your time. But you could spend $6-7 million and lose it over something stupid.
Yeah, I've heard like random ships just exploding. Just
Oh yeah, yeah. Just boom out of nowhere. I've had that happen several times.
you know what
And
though?
it
It's
hurt.
like the concept of this game, like it's so massive. Like I think people are willing to kind of put up with that stuff, especially
Oh
considering
yeah,
it's in an alpha state. You know?
yeah. I mean, this is they're they're they've got big dreams for this game. This is a massive dream trying to come true, is what it is. And we're all, I guess you pledged the black, right?
Yeah.
From what it looks like, yeah. Hey, for the money, it is an awesome ship. It really is. You got a very good ship. You can carry a rock in it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Now you got an in-game vulture. They may wipe that, they may not, but man, that Cuddy Black, you know what I mean? You get that Cuddy Black going with a rock, and you can make the money and buy you another vulture. It's that simple.
So you're saying if they do wipe it, if because I know all of the times that they wiped, um, my Aurora that I pledged always stayed true. Like it was always there.
Right. Yeah. It'll always be there. Always be there.
So pretty much just the ships that you pledged will be there.
Yeah.
Okay, but anything you earn or buy in game, you're saying won't be there or may not be there.
And when you get the panel where you want it, you can, and it's sitting still, not floating, bobbing around.
Okay.
You can hit the right mouse button and switch to your cinch and get both your heads going.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying now. You
And when
rotate.
yeah.
Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, I rotate it to where I want it, to where it's going to be real easy to scrape. And then, like each section, there's 3 of them really. There's one side, then there's this side, that little strip you're looking at, and then there's the other side.
Okay.
Okay, now you can hit the G button, and your ship will set still, and you can just row with your heads, like gimbal your heads.
Yeah, yeah. Bro, this is so fun.
Well,
So is it just a visual representation when I've like cleared that part of it out, or how do I know when I'm done salvaging? Is it kind of like the crust being burnt off of it?
you'll not only see it, if you'll look up on your consoles above your head, there's an area that says salvage heads. You got 2 glowing blue lights, and right
Yeah.
under that, it'll say 80%. That's how much is on that piece. So when that gets down to, 0%, it's completely, there's nothing left.
Okay. Do I have to keep it on a spot for a certain amount of time?
Well, a little, no, wait, let me see you got a cinch, okay? Your cinch is like you're gonna get the most RMC per scrape with the cinch,
Okay.
but it's gonna take you long. They're slow. The abrade is what everybody likes. It's like the middle of the road. Medium speed, medium salvage. You know what I mean? But it's what we all like.
Okay, so walk me through this again. So the right mouse button is rotating through the options here. Is that right?
Yes, between your tractor beam or just your salvage heads.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're
What else?
saying the better is what? The tractor module and the abrade scraper?
No, no.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that later on you can upgrade to having 2 abrades and 2 whatever. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You can have 2 tractor beams
Okay.
underneath. Or you can have an abrade and a trawler. Or, the trawler will strip it quick, but you lose a lot of RMC per stripping.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hit G and come out of that mode so you can aim your ship back at it now that it kind of started acting funny. And grab a hold of it with your tractor beam and steady it.
Okay, so that's what, R? No.
Tractor beam is right mouse.
Right mouse.
M and right mouse.
Okay.
Come out of your spool with your B. Hold B.
Landing gear
You're
down.
in quantum mode.
Okay.
And then hit M. And then
Landing
switch between
gear
your heads with
Here
your
we go.
right mouse button. There you
Okay.
go.
And then B, you're saying holding B?
Yeah, it takes you out of quantum mode and back into the nav mode
Okay. Okay.
so that your weapons and everything work.
Which one enabled the gimbal?
G.
G. Okay. So the whole ship moves. Okay. That was where I messed up at. I hit B instead. Okay. All right. So I'm rotating with the right mouse, and you're saying it's better to use the cinch scraper alert shields down?
Yeah, your shields come down when you go into quantum mode. You don't need to be, your shields should be up. If your
Okay.
shields are like having a hard time, it's because you keep switching between things and you're overloading your systems.
Okay. Yeah. This quantum drive just keeps enabling by itself.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just being glitchy, bro.
Okay.
Just bear with it.
Okay. So I can move the whole ship here. I just want gimbal mode there. It looks like there's another piece behind it though.
Yeah, you need to scrape all those. There's 3 of them right there, right
Gotcha.
by each other.
Okay. I'm trying to move this away from it. Can you knock a piece like out into space?
Yeah, you can shoot it with a gun, but you don't want to shoot any of those yet because you haven't finished. You want to strip it first, and you can shoot it with a gun. It'll it'll push it away real easily, or you can take your tractor beam and move it wherever you want.
Yeah, I'm trying to move it away from this other piece.
Okay, there you go. Use your tractor beam to move it away from that other piece.
Yeah.
Then you can tractor the other piece and separate them perfectly
Okay.
if you want, or just tractor beam that again and move it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick your poison.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Man, there's so much to this game. Like even just the controls here to salvage something is pretty complex.
Right, right. But you'll get it. You'll get it.
You're saying I can use the Alt key and the middle mouse button to pull it in?
Yes, sir. Hold the Alt key and middle mouse back and forth
Okay.
and bring it in. And
Yeah.
you might want to take it slow because it gets some momentum. You know what I mean? Like a ship's hard to start, hard to stop.
Yeah.
Type. And you may want to hop out of your seat and grab you a drink before long.
Okay. I can do that now. Let's see, we're back up. And then this, does this, like, let's say I decided to take a little bit of a break. Do these things like disappear or float away after a while?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I
All right.
mean, they'll stay there supposedly persistently, but someone can come and salvage them. Like if you log off halfway through a salvage job and you come back, someone may have, because your ship will disappear.
Okay.
You and your ship will disappear when you bed log. But yes, you can, like when you're done salvaging these panels, or if you have to go in an emergency, just hop in that bed and
Okay.
bed log. And you'll come back and either someone will salvage them or someone will not have salvaged them.
Gotcha.
That's a good thing about that ship. You do at least have a bed to log out in.
So if I lay down here and log out, I'll reappear right here?
You should.
Okay.
You know, you got to make sure you get on the same server. You know, are you sure you're on like the American server? I don't even know how to do all that.
I
gonna
think
lie
I
to
am. When I log in, it's pretty much the same server.
But yeah, if you're guaranteed, you know, like if you are on the American server, U.S. server, and you log out and log right back in, it should technically be just as it is. You
Nice.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So that persistent update, that was like one of the changes in the new version, or was that always there?
That was kind of always. I've only been paying for 7 months. It's always been there for
Okay.
me. I can't answer beyond that. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you might want to eat your dog too.
Yeah, buddy, I got
No,
the double dog.
that's awesome. I love that. That's funny. The cruise drinks will fill up your food and your drink. Just letting you know.
What do you mean the cruise drinks? What are those?
You know, like they're kind of like they come in a bottle like that, but they're like green or purple
Okay.
or blue. There's different kinds, but the ones that are called cruise,
Mm-hmm.
they fill up your food and your drink. That's what I get.
Gotcha.
It's
Okay.
just quicker than eating. I mean, don't get me wrong, you're getting a bigger effect per drink and per eating, but overall it's just easier for me to carry one item for the problem.
Yeah, that makes sense for sure. That way you don't have to do two different actions.
But again, pick your poison. You know what I mean? You're doing it. You're accomplishing the same exact goal. You're just carrying food and water.
Trying to see what changes, uh, like when I hit gimbal mode. Trying to see like, okay, so gotcha. So locked and unlocked. Okay.
Right. And I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. sure takes a nice little bit of time to salvage this stuff, don't it?
You're going extremely slow. It's laggy. There's a lot of complications here. It'll get better.
Okay.
Like I say, you get rid of the cinch modes, you replace those with 2 abrade modes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could literally just, on a budget, grab you 1 more abrade and move the other abrade to the top. You know what I mean? With the cinch. You know what I mean? Put your 2 abrades up there, and then put a cinch down there at your tractor beam level.
Okay. So the cinch is essentially this cinch scraper module. What's the difference between this and the abrade scraper module?
Okay, the cinch is the slowest, but you get the best yield. The abrade is in the middle of this equation, and then
Okay.
the trawler is on the opposite end of the cinch. You will speed through, but you'll get less product.
Okay.
And you kind of want to just pick a point in that panel and just slowly eat it up.
Okay. So what? So wait.
It's active running. Grab it again with the tractor beam. It's active. There you go. Ship.
So is there like a visual? Is it just the fact that it's like eating away that kind of tells you that you, I guess, taken all you can take from that section?
Yeah. You'll see how it clears it. It stops glowing red for one.
Okay.
That red glow will fade away.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes total sense now.
You're basically chasing that red, that red amber, yellow amber, reddish glow is what you're trying to eat up. No more of that. Trying to suck it all off.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. Gotcha. Okay. That makes total sense. Alright, so we'll...
And with everything, man, practice makes perfect. Before long, you'll be a champ.
Hopefully.
No doubt, no doubt.
I definitely like the gimbal mode better.
Right.
It's like
a lot of people do.
I noticed you can't rotate it in gimbal mode.
No. But realistically, you should not be doing both. You know what I mean? You should be, moving it where you want it and then switching into total salvage mode and just sucking with both your beams. That will get you the maximum speed.
All right, so walk me through this one more time. So
Okay.
I feel like I'm kind of messing up a little bit. I don't think I'm being as effective or efficient. So you're saying to, first of all, I should be based on what I have now, be in the Ready Grip tractor module and the abrade module mode, like those two?
No, you should not. You should get it where you want it and then get out of that mode into the top mode and just start salvaging from one point, just back and forth,
Okay.
basically like you were painting it.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You'll make a swipe straight across, kind of,
Yep.
or along its edge. You know what I mean? And then as that'll be clear, then you lower down a little bit or go the direction that the material is, and then do the same thing back in the other direction, back and back.
Okay. How come I'm seeing a shield critical warning?
But I don't know. Your shields are up, and I'm seeing it. It's being funny.
Okay. So probably just another glitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So this makes sense. Wait until it turns red, eats away, and then you don't see any more red, and just keep moving down. So it's almost like
Right. I mean,
you gotta heat it up, is what it looks like.
correct. It heats it up and sucks it off. Well, it sucks it off and heats it up, and as it sucks it off is what's going on.
Wow. So this
But
can
you
take some
see-
time then, huh?
With the cinch, yes. But also, look, you're already at 6.7 and on the feed. You're probably already at 7.
Where's
Yes,
6.7 at? What does that mean? Is that like maximum amount I can hold?
Okay, yeah. You see where it says your fuel
Yeah, yeah.
gauges?
Yep,
Right
the
to the
depot.
right of that. That is your filler station amount. You can hold 13 SCU in what we call the hopper. That's what you're filling up right now.
Okay.
And then you can go in the back and unload that if you have a tractor beam. You can unload that and put it on your cargo bed back there. You have a cargo area and a walk area. You get what I mean?
I do.
When you're solo, you can just fill up that walk area too. You don't need to exit the back of the ship. And then basically you fill up the hopper again, and when you land, you can sell and then go back to your ship and restack the boxes and sell that.
Okay. Okay.
It's a little annoying, but it is what it is with a small ship. Get
Yeah.
a lot of bang for the buck here. And you can go in Gimbo G mode too. And just use that. Now, if you'll see, you can tell where you've already scraped, right? And you
Yeah.
can see where the material is higher than that. Now, you want to go right along that edge. I mean, I get what you're doing. You're going to go an up and down motion here. That's exactly what you want to do. And like I say, when you get two abrades going, it will be quite better, substantially quicker.
So the mode that I'm using now is the best that I can use for my current loadout?
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, it's not bad. I mean, if you're worried, if you want every ounce of RMC per scrape, you're set up perfectly.
Okay.
Other than you may or may not want to just drop that abrade. If you're saying you want the maximum amount, you want 2-cent scrapers, which you got. You just want to get rid of that abrade so you're not wasting RMC as you're moving it around with your tractor beam. You get what I mean?
What is RMC again?
It's what you're sucking off of this recycled material composite. It's what you're sucking up right now.
Okay.
Now, construction material, which you should be able to suck up this whole panel when you're done, but you can't for some reason. But if you find, like, if you go to a small ship,
Yeah.
like your Cutlass Black, this can suck up. This can break up. It'll break it up into pieces and then suck up the pieces and turn it into construction material. And with the construction material, you can make like your tractor beam attachment, your tractor beam multi-tool itself.
Okay.
You'll see when you get back to the hopper what your options are.
And is the hopper what, in the back of my ship?
Correct.
Okay, and that's different than the cargo area.
It's right by the cargo area.
Okay.
It's inside. It's where you would exit the back of the you'll see when you get back there. You have to go backwards from where you're at and then go down a ladder, and you can't miss it. You're in a little bitty ship.
Okay.
How they fit all this in there is kind of amazing.
Yeah, I'm actually very excited to have this vulture, man. I think this is gonna make me way more money than the Aurora could have ever made.
Man. Oh yeah. I mean, if you got a few hours, you know what I mean, and you're good, you get good at this, you can make that 3 million in just no time. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not bad at all, but first you got to get the daggum ship to do it.
Yeah, yeah. You sure you're right about that. I just couldn't see a way with the Aurora to make any money, honestly.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, I don't know how much the Cutlass Black is. How much was it?
That was $110.
Yeah, okay, it's cheaper, but I would consider, you know, because this game is about making money to buy things.
Yeah, for sure.
I would absolutely consider, if you have the money, pledging the Vulture. It
Mhm.
really is worth it. I mean, obviously, don't do it now. You've got plenty of time because now you have a Vulture.
Yeah,
But
buddy. Thank you.
it's definitely worth it.
Uh-huh.
Now, for the same amount of money, can you? Let me see. I can't remember how much. If you're talking about running with what you, of course, I don't know how you even have to downgrade at this point. Yeah, you can get the Nomad for 80, and no, I don't know.
They said, I think the way you downgrade is you have to, they said melt your ship down. I don't know what that means, but they said melt the ship.
But for your package, you know, your game package,
Yeah.
you only get like one time. I still have one, and I'm afraid to do it because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to spend another $40,
Yeah, yeah.
and I don't really have it right now.
So
And
you got Cash App?
Cash App?
Yeah.
No,
You got Zelle?
no. What would that be?
You can use, those are applications to send money to other people.
Oh man, no. I don't need people to send me money. I'll be fine. I'm just going through a divorce. That's it.
Bro, you gave me 3 million. I think that's worth it.
No, it is not. It is not worth it.
Well, I appreciate it though,
Good,
man.
bro. You're good. You know what I mean? You can make my game funner. That, you know what I mean? Play with me here and there, and we're golden.
Okay.
I played that money out. You know what I mean? That's nothing.
Yeah, we could definitely rock out, man. I know last time we played though, and like I said, I think it was because of the free flight. I think it was just impossible to like I would try to follow you on your ship, and you would disappear and then pop up a few corridors down, right? And then it was just hard, man. Like the game would freeze up. I couldn't communicate with anybody. Yeah, it's just the servers just aren't really good when it comes to like that free fly time.
Yeah, no doubt. If you have any questions, man, just hit me up on here on Discord, or you know, is usually gonna be your best bet. Yeah, hit me up on Discord. Just, you know, send me a message. Say, hey man, I'm thinking about this. What do you think?
Okay.
You know, what should I do in game or in the real store? What, you know, either one, I'll be able to help you out quite a bit.
Well,
I've learned quite a bit.
Let me ask you this, right? What's the best method with what I have to salvage quicker? Because I feel like it's like maybe I'm not doing it as efficiently as possible, but this feels like it takes a while. Or is that just the way it is?
It's just the way it is, the way the server's acting, for one. You know what I mean? It's acting up, so sometimes it has to catch up with what you're doing.
Okay.
You get what I mean? But number two, you need to slow down. Like you're trying to heat up the whole panel in the screen right now. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I was just trying something different.
But like I say, you just want to take one spot, just just make a line out of it. Just slowly, as it eats it up, keep moving over. And the
Okay.
cinches are going to take a lot longer. That's why people hate them. But you're also your hopper right now is almost full. You're at 9.5 on my screen.
So am I correct that the cincher that I'm using now is the tool that puts it in the hopper, or can a braid also put it in the hopper too?
The braid is also a scraper module, yes.
Okay.
But you got a ready grip tractor beam attached on the same system as the braid.
So you're saying change that ready grip out for another braid?
Correct. What I would do is go buy 2 braids. You get what I mean? And get rid of the cinches and replace them with the braids. And
Gotcha.
that's all I would do for this setup.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of people say, well, get 2 tractor beams. You can move bigger ships. I'm like, yeah, well, if it comes down to a bigger ship, I can fly around the bigger ship. You know what I mean? There's never a problem when there's a ship. It's always just with panels that you don't really want to fly around because you'll bump into the panels. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
When you're dealing with the ship, you can go from, top, side, bottom, side, front, back, you're done.
Okay. Are the braid modules expensive?
No, man, it's chump change, realistically. I mean, it's gonna hurt you a little bit. I mean, you're dirt broke.
Yeah, I am.
But I think you still have 500,000, so
I do.
You should be able to do it immediately. I mean, when you come to port, if the port has a module to buy, which most of them do, you should be able to just buy it and replace it.
Okay. You said you're dirt broke.
Yeah, it's tough coming out of that situation. You know what I mean? Starting with an Aurora or something like that, it's tough, man. It really is. I mean, your upgrade to that Cutlass Black, I mean, that opens you up. You know what I mean? If you start with 100 and something, 109,000, just go straight over by the rock and go rock mine.
Yeah.
And you will eventually build up within, a day or two, you'll be able to buy this ship. You get what I mean? And then boom, you're up and running.
Yeah, that was the goal, to get the Cutlass Black and then get the rock and then go mining. But also, I didn't realize that there was like a difference between like I didn't realize that you couldn't do salvage without an industrial miner like this. I thought just having the space was enough to salvage something.
No, you have to have those salvage heads.
Yeah.
You have to be able to scrape.
Yeah.
You see now. I mean, technically you can take a deal, you know what I mean? You can go to like a Miss Freelancer, and there'll be cargoes that you can take off and make a little bit of money, but no, you'll go broke because you have to pay $50,000 for the contract.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just breaks you. You really need to be able to scrap it. And the problem with the Vulture is, although the Vulture can scrape it and scrap it, but you can't get all, you know what I mean? You can't get both. You have to pick one or the other. The cargo you have to kind of leave behind because you're filled up.
Okay.
And then go back to it. So a lot of people with one of these little ships will go to the ship, take what's good out of the cargo hold, go cash that in, come back to the ship, and then scrape it.
Question for you, right? So when you're going back to places like, let's say you found a ship in the middle of the void, right? And you get what you can get, but you decide to come back. How do you come, like, I guess what I'm asking is, are there coordinates to that ship to return back to it?
The best method now is what you would have to do is end yourself out there and leave your body as a marker.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like if technically, if you take off all your gear and leave it in the ship inventory, you can step outside the ship and that'll give you a marker that you could then like get in your Cuddy Black. You hear what I'm saying? And come to your marker. And this doesn't always work, but it works most of the time.
Okay.
It's a glitch game, but you should be able to come back to your marker. You know what I mean? Get on. You know, you make sure you got a sperm suit so you can get out in space.
Mm-hmm.
But leave your Cuddy Black. Get back on your Vulture. Put on your gear. Then you can empty the Vulture if you want of contents of all kind. Put it on the Cuddy Black. You get what I'm saying? And then
I do.
haul it in.
Okay. It seems like a workaround, but you know, if that's what you got to do, that's what you got to do, right?
Right now, you should be able to put a marker in space, but sadly you cannot. I wish you could, because it would make the 890 jump even that more versatile out here.
What's an 890 jump?
Wasn't you in? Yeah, we took the 890, that big white ship I was in, that I had this ship inside of.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember that part?
I do.
Yeah, that big expensive ship is the 890 jump.
Gotcha. I see what you mean. Okay. I thought the 890 jump was like a term for something, but that's the name of the ship. Okay.
That's the name of the ship. Like this is a Vulture, that's an 890 jump.
Okay. It would be so much better if you could like put like a personal beacon out into space and then locate it and track it again.
Right, it would. And you should be able to. I mean, eventually we'll be able to sell all kinds of things. Like, you'll be able to go around and find these locations of different things like scrap, ships, whatever, and mark them and literally sell them to other people. You get what I mean?
So like
Data.
sell the found ship like in whole?
Yes.
Okay.
And why they don't have that going, it's sad, because that's like a new player game role where they can make money. You get what I mean? They can't do anything with the stuff they find. They don't have a ship big enough, but they can sell that location and the data of it to another player.
Yeah, you're right.
They can, and they can come up out of that low ship system. It's like your walk. If you buy a starter, the cheapest starter ship, you're in for a hard game.
Man, super hard game. You know, trying to do anything with those starter ships is difficult, man. Like the lack of cargo, the lack of speed, and then one major thing I noticed too is the quantum fuel. You just get way more of it the moment you upgrade to something bigger.
Right, man. I was like, when I started out, everybody's like, just do box missions. That's all you got. I was like, dude, I'm doing box missions. I'm going backwards.
Hmm.
I went broke doing box missions. That's not working, bro.
You know, I thought I could just do cargo missions with the Aurora, and it wasn't working out.
Right. Yeah, that's not working.
Yeah.
And when I started this game, I was like, you know, I played games before. I know what I'm getting into, and this is really something I want to invest in. So I went ahead and I went all the way up to the Caterpillar.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. You know, almost instantly. You know, I went up, you know, I started with this ship, you know, I think I started with the Nomad. So I was like, man, that's the way to go. And I was right. Honestly, I would stand with that. Start with it. If you want to talk about bottom dollar, start with the Nomad, because you can instantly get a rock, you know, real quick, and you're up and running, making money, and on your way.
Everyone was telling me that the cutter was a good starter ship that could fit the Rock.
Yeah, I don't know if it can fit it in there good enough. There maybe I've never tried it. It's a cute little ship. I love everything about it. I just don't know if it'll break the rock,
Okay.
loading it and unloading it. Where I know the Nomad, is an easy fit.
Now, when
And
you load,
also,
I'm sorry.
the secret with the Nomad is the landing gear.
Okay.
It's a small ship with a small landing platform that hovers. So a lot of times with your other ships, you will have trouble getting the rock on and off, where the Nomad is just an easy thing to land and you almost get it right every time.
Yeah.
Also, the Nomad has good guns.
Yeah, that was the thing too. I read about the Nomad. Yeah, there's a guy. I think his name was like Frizzier or something like that. He does reviews of different ships
Right.
on YouTube, and I used his channel to actually. Let me see if I can find him. I'll find him real quick. Let me see while I'm burning away. Let's see. I was doing Star Citizen Nomad. There's got Farrister.
The Forester, yeah, he is real good.
Yeah, he does really good reviews of ships. He actually was the reason I even considered getting the Cutlass Black.
Yeah, he knows his stuff, man. And your filler station should fill up here pretty soon, and then you'll need to stop.
Okay. And then what you say, going back and use a tether to move it around?
Yeah, that's him. Forrest Forrester is really good.
Hmm.
Yeah, when that depot area will go red, say full, and at that point you can keep wasting it, or you can stop and go unload and then come back and fill back up your hopper. Well, not unload, stack your merchandise.
Okay.
But one thing I will say about the cinch, you're getting quite a bit off of this one panel.
Yeah.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
getting a full load off of one panel. That is impressive. You will not do that again if you upgrade.
So is it when I upgrade? It sounds like although it's faster, it's just not as efficient.
Correct.
Okay.
Quite a bit less efficient. I mean, you are loading up. You're doing very well on cargo per script.
So if I spend the time, I get more. If I try to speed it up, I'll get less.
Correct.
Yeah. This is actually taking like a lot longer than I thought it would take, which I'm not complaining. I just didn't think it would be like this long of a thing.
Right. Well, what you want to do is just slowly inch up. You see where it circles, the two circles on your left and your right. That's how much material there is aimed at. You get what I mean? And then underneath that, you got so many CSEUs per second getting sucked up.
Okay.
Those are your indicators to show you how well you're aimed at the product area.
Okay. It seems like up here, like when I try to go after like the little scraps, I guess you would call it the crumbs or whatever, it's hard to
Right.
tell what you're aiming at until it turns yellow.
Yeah, you're just basically, I can tell the dark spots that you missed. And you would go to them and they would glow. You get what I mean? And while they're glowing, you can let it suck it up.
Okay.
Yeah, you're in a, well,
There it is. Okay.
the feed is slow, but yeah, you're getting it. And you'll learn to how you want to do it. You get what I mean? You'll get the hang of it. Your speed will come up. You've got quite a bit in SCU. You fill up one more time like this, you're looking at $400,000.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Wait. So that 13 SCUs is worth about 200,000, is what you're saying?
Pretty much. Yeah, let me see. 13 SCUs. Let's get to a small ship. Drake Vulture. 12 SCUs is worth, you can buy it at 141,000. That's to buy, and then you can sell it for profit, and you make 31,000 profit. So yeah, almost $200,000 is what it's worth.
Wow. And I'm just all 200 just from simply salvaging out here in the middle of nowhere. That's cool.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And
So
like I say, when you get it down, you'll be a lot quicker.
mhm. So now that I grasp what's going on here. Initially, you said if there's a bunch of people who had a bunch of vultures, you could do what again? You
Well,
said,
you can salvage a lot more per minute, I think, than the reclaimer can, because you'll have people with vultures on different targets.
oh, I
The
see what you're saying.
reclaimer
So I would be on this
real quick.
panel, and then somebody else would be on another panel. Is what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. And
Oh,
I mean different sets of panels. Finding the panels is the time consuming part. So the more ships you got out there finding the panels, like the perfect three-man setup is you would be in the Vulture, I would be in the Caterpillar. You get what I mean? And another guy in some small ship, it doesn't matter which ship he likes to fly, just a small, efficient ship that he can scoot around and find them. All right. And then when you're done, you would head either to me, the Caterpillar, to unload, or to him for the next scrape.
okay. So how many SCUs can your caterpillar hold?
588.
What?
Yeah, I think
500?
588.
588. Okay. Wow.
576. I'm sorry.
So your caterpillar can hold 576 SCUs, and I can already see what you mean now with just a three-man team. Okay. Okay. And then everybody splits everything evenly because we're all doing the work.
Correct.
Wow.
Correct.
Now, the guy that would be flying around in this small ship, right? What
Right.
is like? Let's say he finds a location. What is his job just to stay at it until one of
That's
the
it.
vultures?
That's it, man. That's all he needs to do.
Wow.
You get what I mean? I mean, depending on where the vulture's at in cargo, you understand, would indicate how we would play it. It would change all the time. Like if he already found the location and you've got plenty room left over, I may head to him. You may meet us, and we may unload your vulture while you're salvaging. You get what I'm saying?
I
And
do.
then as soon as we're done with that or close to it or whatever, he can move on to the next target to just keep us going in a constant flow.
So how do we set that up? Do we just go to Discord, or like how do we make that happen?
And we got to get the players willing to play it, bro. that's the first ticket. I mean, if you're down with the sickness, you're down with the sickness. We got two. Okay. Yeah, believe it or not, I bought other players. I bought this guy a rock and nomad. I bought him a vulture. I gave him the money for the vulture. I don't know what he did with it, but he hasn't really talked to me since. And
What?
there's been several like that. That was just recent. You know what I mean? And he joined the org and everything. Yeah, okay. They get the money and they're gone. They don't want to play. Weird,
Wow.
right?
That's very weird.
Oh yeah, and it's foolish too. I mean, I've got a reclaimer, dude. I've got a caterpillar. If you got a vulture, I got a caterpillar. We're rich.
Now,
You want to
now
know what
you.
that number is? That's like $7-8 million a load. If you
Wow.
load up that caterpillar to split between however many people are playing.
Wow. Yeah, that'd change your day.
Yeah, and it's really fun. I mean, if you're doing scraping, we can all switch around. If you get tired of this or want to do that, we can trade off to keep it going, keep it live for us,
Hmm.
and you can make tons of money.
Wow.
Every
Yeah,
ship experience.
listen,
But
I'm down. I'm all for it. I don't know if you want to maybe try and find a third man, but we can definitely do it.
right on. Well, I mean, two works just as good. Two functions. You know what I mean? You need absolutely bare minimum two because you got to carry two ships.
Yeah. Now, now with your caterpillar, right?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna have your own vulture in there too?
Now the vulture won't fit in the caterpillar,
Okay.
but the caterpillar I can scan. I'm in a big ship, so it's not quite as quick and effective as a small ship, but we can still work it with two people with the caterpillar.
Gotcha.
The, the caterpillar is like better than the 890 jump. It's not only smaller, it it opens up better. You know what I mean? So you've got tons of ways to approach the caterpillar and unload.
Okay.
So if you've got several vultures, let's see, you could have like 5, 10, 11. You could have possibly 11 vultures out running, and 11 vultures would all have a bay at the caterpillar to pull up to and unload at simultaneous.
Wow.
You get what I mean?
It
Because
sounds
you've
like
got
you put a lot of thought behind this, man. I'd like to see it happen, and
yeah,
I'll be one of the guys there with you.
it would be fun, and man, you want to talk about making money quick. I mean, of course, it's split between more people, but
Who cares? It's about
yeah.
it's a, it, like you said, yeah, it's about the money, but the fun too.
Oh, also, it'll bring up your views. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean,
People
I
love to
honestly
watch those
don't like. I
videos.
don't have a YouTube channel for views. It's just, I like to kind of record my gameplay, and if anybody's willing to watch and help or comment, that's cool too, man.
Right
That's
on. Well,
cool
I
too.
got another brother from another mother. You know what I mean? But he
Hmm.
don't play that much. He's got a life and he's got a lot going on. But when
Yeah.
he does play, he's down with the sickness. You know what I mean? He'll be there for it.
Okay. So he's down with the sickness, huh?
Yeah, he will. He will show up with another vulture or whatever we need. You know, do the gameplay,
I'm
and
actually.
also.
Hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised the server's running as good as it is, but maybe I'm not doing anything complex. Is probably why.
Yeah. It kind of gets better when you sit in one spot for a minute.
Yeah. It makes me think too, like if we try to do your plan where we
Oh,
have the
you're full.
caterpillar.
You're full. Are
I'm
you
full.
already
Okay.
stopped? Because you're
No, I
full.
haven't. Okay, I didn't realize it was full. All right, so now that I'm full, right? What's the mode now? Like, what do I do now? Do I have to get out of the seat?
Yeah, get out of the seat
Okay. Do I change
and go to
modes?
the back. Go to the back. Well, all that should collapse when you get out of your seat. It should stop.
Okay, I just want to see. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so get out, go to the back, see how many goodies I salvaged
Down the
there.
elevator. Yep. Or down the ladder. I'm sorry. Not
Okay.
and stack up your 13 boxes on your cargo grip.
Okay.
Pretty self-explanatory. You want to put the first box all the way to the back up against the door. You get what I mean? And then just slowly stack them forward. You can stack them too high.
Okay,
Okay,
where
you
now where? Like where's all this stuff at?
keep going backwards through the next door, down the ladder.
I'm outside.
Oh, you fell out?
I didn't fall out, I jumped out. but there's nothing back here.
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. There's a hopper.
So
I don't
close
know
this
why
back.
you jumped out. Yeah, you get back inside, close the door. I'm starting to catch up to where you're going out the door.
All right. Oh, okay. So I'm ejecting one at a time. Is that how that works?
Yeah, yeah. All you can make is little 1 SCU boxes, but you eject one at a time, stack them on that grid. You get to stack 12 there, and then plus you have that walkway, and you can stack 9 there.
Okay, so I can stack 12 on this side, 12 on the right, and then I would assume that I would back out and start with the like stack them here, right?
Right. And you see where it says auto? You want to click on that auto eject so that it just keeps stamping them out, make it quicker on you.
Okay, I'll do. So I think I have to have. You said I can craft a tether, a mine
Oh,
gun.
you need a tractor beam, don't you?
Yeah, yeah, I still need that.
You don't have a tractor beam. Okay, you're in a bad spot. Dang. I wish we would have remembered that. But you can't make one anyway because you don't have no construction materials. But yeah, here now you're stuck because you can't move that box without a tractor beam.
Oh man, I messed up, huh?
Yeah, it kind of stinks to be you right now, bro. It really does.
So can I leave to a station, get
Go
one?
through the list. Do you have any? Will it make the big tractor beam?
Let's see.
Or do you need construction material to make the tractor beams? Probably.
Canister.
Press 1 and it should bring up a wheel and show you what all you got on you, but I don't see a tractor beam.
Nope. No tractor beam. I don't even
Okay,
think
well,
I don't even think I have the mine tool. I fucked up. I don't have the mine tool.
okay, it is what it is. Get back in the driver's seat. You made a huge mistake, but you'll get back up and going. Just get back in the driver's seat. Go to the nearest station. You know what I'm saying? And buy you a tractor beam.
Okay.
You may or may not find these locations again, but you'll find another one.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say it's. I'm not like upset about it or anything. I can always come back out and find it, but now I know what to do, sort of, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now you're up to speed. You're gonna have to work on your skill level, but other than that, you're good to go.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna back away. Man, can I put these things in my cargo? Like, can I?
Put
Because
what?
I can't tractor beam 'em. I was gonna say,
Oh well, you did punch out one box, so you can suck up a little bit more and get your filler station full again.
you're right.
So you'll have you make one more SCU
Okay.
if you want, and then you got to go buy a tractor beam.
Okay. All right. I'll do that then. All right.
And there should be some kind of station right around there. You know, I mean, you shouldn't be too far from a station. You're at a L1. Yeah, there's a big old fat panel ready to suck up. Might as well do it.
Yep.
Because all you can do is suck up one SCU. Just start anywhere and just suck it up. Do it however you want. Play with it.
All right. Hold on. I think I'm.
Now, the one abrade may be almost as fast as 2 stitches. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Also, at L1, I'm not sure, but you may check the console in the cargo area or the mining area, and they may sell an abrade.
Okay.
You
And
know
you're
what I
saying
mean?
just go to the closest station?
Correct.
Okay.
You won't be able to sell your RMC there, but you'll be able to get a tool to get your system back up and running.
Okay.
Get them out of the hopper, because you got to get them out of the hopper to even sell.
Yeah. That makes sense. All right, I'm full. I will get out of
Are you
here.
gonna play? Are you gonna be able to play for a little bit?
Man, listen,
Or
I'm on all day, so let's do it.
oh, right on, right on. I'll see. Let me check my internet.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like it's functioning and it's been running the video. I may be able to log in and yeah.
Yeah, let's do it, man. Hey, is there an in-game chat function or no?
There is kind of, but as far as talking, it's very unreliable.
Gotcha. Yeah, I would assume so, just based on the like previous like observation with like the servers stuttering and all of that stuff. So it's probably just better to use Discord, huh?
Yeah, it is. That's why we use Discord.
Okay. All right. So let me try and find a station, and I'll be sure to never forget a mining tool again.
Right on. I'm logging in, but I'm over by New Babbage. Now I think I definitely have tractor tool. But either way, you could probably make it to a station back before I could make it to you.
What's the GM stand for? I know KM, if I'm right, that's kilometers, right?
Right.
And then what's the GM stand for?
Don't ask me, man.
All right.
Something
Uh,
bigger than KM.
yeah, I was gonna say if K is 1,000 meters, then would G be a million? Maybe a million meters?
It's like, what is quantum drive? You get what I mean? What's warp drive? It's theoretical.
Nah, I see what
It's
you mean. Yeah,
whatever you want to call it.
it's just more
Super.
than, right?
Yeah, more than. There you go. One's bigger, one's smaller. That's all I know, man. Keep it simple, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, keep it simple. All right, I'm about to fast travel to OM5.
Drive is now on.
But I'm also in a reclaimer, so I kind of need to go to a landing, land my reclaimer, and then come out with the caterpillar.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll be able to head to a station. You should be like really close to a station, and
Yeah, it's only 17 seconds away.
then we'll head back out on that. Later, some other time, we'll take out the reclaimer and you can play around with that with a bigger ship. But you kind of get the Vulture is so much more fun to fly.
Yeah, I'm loving it already, for sure. Can you? So I think the Cutlass Black has a tether, right? So
Heather?
theoretically, can you take the Cutlass Black and then tether your Vulture along with you?
I never heard of anything like that.
Yeah.
If you're supposed to be able to, that would be like a tow truck, and I don't think they're gonna add that to the Cutlass Black. It's just too much bang for your buck.
Yeah. All right.
But I don't know. Maybe I don't know that much about the Black.
Or maybe it's one of those features that just aren't functional yet. Maybe it's that. Because I only read it in the description. I haven't used it yet or anything.
Could be. Send you a party invite. Get that going.
Hey, there we go.
Drive is now on.
Man, I'm telling you. What do you like to be called? Is it Space Trucker, Space Trucker Bob? Like what's like? What do you go by?
Either one, it doesn't matter.
Okay. All right. Well,
Call me anything but late for dinner.
late for dinner. I just want to say, man, I appreciate all your help, man. Like without you, I wouldn't be doing nearly as much.
Oh, that's good, man. I mean, we're helping other players enjoy the game, right? I
For
mean,
sure.
that's what it's all about. Making friends. This game, no joke. If you don't have people to team with you, you're in trouble. You really are.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
Because I mean, simply, a lot of people they don't care either way. They're like, man, I don't, why should I worry about this? Why? But if the pirates have such an advantage, they make so much more money. They're always running in team.
Mm.
So you got to counter their offensive.
Now that's one thing that I don't know too much about. So at what point in this game do you run into pirates and stuff that would steal your cargo or destroy your ship?
At what point in this game that what?
So there's other ships out there, right, that like would destroy your ship.
Mm-hmm.
So like at what point does that happen? Is it like at any time?
At any time while you're out there scraping, it could have happened.
Really? So right now I need to keep it moving is what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah. At this point in the game, well, you keep it moving. Yes, I mean, as far as if every minute you're out there with something for them to rob is a minute that you could get robbed.
Oh,
Yes.
so really at any given time.
Quantum drive is now
Any given time, and then you got griefers. You know what I mean?
No. Like people that just
Yeah.
like they just troll people.
Yeah, they just want to ruin your game. They just want to shoot you down.
Can they
You
do
know.
that when you're by a station?
No. As long as not some stations, yes, but most stations, no. Most stations, you're not allowed to shoot. Your guns get turned off.
Okay.
But right outside of that area, they can.
Mm.
You know what I mean? While you were out there scrapping, all of a sudden you could have just started seeing bullets flying at you.
I'm so glad I didn't. So I could have lost my ship and everything, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. And please visit again.
That's not good.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
The fact that you can like lose everything in this game, man, like it's not like what I mean? Like what I'm trying to say is there's like consequences to your actions almost.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like it's not this infinite respawn where you lose your stuff, you just get it, you. I mean, I know you can go find your body and get it, but it's that like the fact that you lose it. I think that's interesting.
Yeah. It is interesting. Man, nothing seems to be working right now. My quantum. My quantum is not wanting to work. Well, I don't really have that much. Oh, and I can unload right here at Longport Station. Realistically, I could call my cat at Longport. I can cut it down to like 7 minutes, and that's about how long it would take me to go back to New Babbage. I don't really have much in the hopper.
tell you what's scary, like the fact that you can crash your ship at any given time.
Oh yeah, and lose everything you got.
Yeah, man. That was like my issue, honestly. Like in the beginning, it was I didn't realize that there was like an acceleration um, tactic, right? Not tactic, but like when you move your ship, you know what I'm trying to say? Like when you move your mouse wheel up, right? And so I'm like the littlest touch on the accelerator, I'm moving full speed. I'm like, why can't I just go nice and slow? And like I crashed my ship probably three times, you know, like
Yeah, there's a lot to get used to. It's a complicated game. Very, very complicated game, man. No doubt about it.
I still have to cheat in order to like fly my ship and like to the hangar,
Landing gear down.
Right.
like in third person mode. 'Cause
I
I just
use third person a lot with these bigger ships. I
yeah,
really do.
I just don't want to crash it, man. Like that is so annoying crashing your ship because you really do lose everything, man.
Yeah, you do.
Landing.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Another bad thing about the reclaimer is you can't park it. I mean, you can. I'm parked by a landing pad and EPA into the landing pad and getting on the station, but there's not a lot of like docking ports. Docking ports are really glitchy, so they're not very reliable. Could blow up your ship.
Yeah.
But you can get by. It's something takes a lot of learning.
Mhm. What's the
So,
most difficult ship to fly you've owned so far?
probably the reclaimer.
Really?
It really is. Yeah, it's so weak, you know, in atmosphere and everything. It's really hard to fly. You can the reclaimer and the mole, you can really make some mistakes.
Mhm.
Believe it or not, the 890 jump is way more forgiving.
Welcome.
That
to
is
the
a
ASOP
huge. That
vehicle
890
retrieval
jump is a
system.
huge ship.
Yeah, it's massive.
Please visit us again.
All right.
I know the elevators are working here, so we're golden on my end. I just got to go call the Caterpillar.
Very nice.
And might as well buy a few things just in case we need them. So I'm gonna have to wait 5 minutes anyway.
Interstation transit.
Yeah, if you can land on pads or get a hangar, whatever it takes, and then just go to either the refinery or the cargo center.
Okay.
both should have everything you need. And technically, I'm bringing stuff, so you can just grab your multi-tool and a tractor beam attachment and call it a day. I mean, the bigger tractor beam, I forget what it's called, is nice, but it really ain't gonna make no difference for you in your one SCU boxes.
Okay. I'm at the weapons store. Is that where you get the tractor beam from?
They may sell one there,
Okay.
but usually in the refinery or the cargo
You did say
area.
that. Okay. Okay. You definitely just said that too.
It's all good, man.
So that Cruise
mean,
Lux is the stuff you were talking about that you can drink that fills your food and water?
Yeah, that's the stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm going to get 5 of them. Everything in this game looks so nice. Like the details are just beautiful. Graphics are so nice. Everything's super detailed.
Oh yeah. We'll grab a couple Pembroke suits. That way, if you survive it, you'll have it. Ain't no sense in having a bunch of money if you don't ever spend it, you know what I mean?
That's exactly right. Alright, so I am in the refinery shop. Let's choose a category first. We'll do utility, see if that mining modules.
Yeah, your mining modules, do they have them there?
Yeah, it says all categories. I select it. I think utility and then mining modules. I don't see the utility gun though.
Oh, that's gonna be under personal weapons.
Got it. Pyro RYT multi-tool. Yeah.
Just in case I grab a bunch more drinks. Ain't no sense in not having enough.
Listen, you're 100% right about that. And then just get the max lift tractor beam.
Yeah, you can get one. I got you one though. You don't have to spend that. You really don't have the ka-ching for it.
Damn, I didn't realize it was 19,000. Sheesh, thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right, now let's see what we have for the ships. You can buy ship stuff too, right? Like add-ons.
Well, wait a minute. You're there. Hold on, hold on. I can send you some money.
Oh yeah, you already sent me 3 mil, man.
That's all good. Theoretically, if I can find you. I should handle supplies. Wow, that was slow going through, boy.
Hmm.
All right. Here's the ads.
What was the name of that? You said there was a module I should add to the ship.
I would switch over to the braid module if they have it.
You did say that. Let's see. Let me search for it. Grade AB.
You don't get the yield of the cinch, but you do get speed.
Mining gadget. Nope.
Wow, it's already been 6 minutes? That's crazy.
Time flies, man.
I know it, right?
I'm still shocked that it's like 2:45. I woke up this morning at like 6 o'clock, made some breakfast for my girl,
Right?
and then before you know it, it's 3 o'clock. Like that felt like it was only a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I know, right? Of course, I hope I have a med gun. I didn't even check. No, didn't bring a med gun. Oh well, you got one. We'll deal with it later.
There's a guy walking in front of my screen while I'm trying to buy something.
Yeah, I know. Them NPCs get crazy on you, don't they?
I didn't know if it was NPC or a regular person. I just know they were like in front of my screen.
Well, I would hope it wouldn't be another player that rude.
Yeah, me too. Maybe it's a griefer.
Well, it does kind of happen sometimes, if it's lagging or whatever, and they don't see you there. I can imagine, but yeah, for the most part, it'd have to be a griefer. But they're there, man.
I'm sure of it, man.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, James Williams, aka? Hold on. Damn, it's been a while. Let me see if I can. Damn, it's been that long. Uh, damn. K half day. I think I know who this is. Let me see. I gotta look at your screen name one. There's a guy. Let me see. This is JJ Crispy. That's who that is. All right, JJ Crispy. Yes, sir. Oh man, me and Spartan. Hey, I'm just playing Star Citizen. I got I got a buddy of mine I met here. His name is Space Trucker Bob. He's showing me the ropes, man. This game is pretty complex. I think you will like it though, honestly. It's fun, man. There's literally everything in this game. Shooting, like driving, like everything, man. Tell Spartan I said what's up, Crispy. Let's see.
Yeah, we got major lag.
I don't have any lag. Well, maybe when I'm out there. Oh yeah,
Yeah, I didn't
Crispy.
notice it till I tried to get in my ship when I got in the pilot seat.
No, I hold on one sec, Space Truck. No, I haven't, Crispy. What's the new DLC about? There's like a flame DLC or something like that, I think. Nah, actually, I haven't played. Also, that Warhammer's supposed to come out soon. If you haven't seen the trailer yet, I gotta give Warhammer a try. I've been meaning to try Warhammer out since PlayStation 3. Let me see. All right, let's see. I can't find any add-ons here, Space Trucker, in this refinery shop. Yeah, just don't kill your teammates, Crispy. We're scorching everything. Hell yeah, man. Let's see.
What were you asking? I'm sorry.
Yeah, Space. I was asking if. All right, so I'm searching like all the categories, and I'm searching a refinery shop, and I don't see the upgrade anything there.
Then they don't have it.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna back out. Since I do have the mining tool.
Right on. Yeah, that's all you need. It's you're just gonna be scraping a little slower until you get that upgraded. That's all.
Is that upgrade expensive?
Not really.
Like what? Is it in the millions?
No, it's in the 100,000s
Okay.
or 100,000 or something like that. Maybe less. Maybe like 20K. Maybe as much as a tractor being.
Yeah, let's do it, man. For sure. Hey, JJ, man. Let's see. I'll send it to you because it looks amazing. Anywho, let's get some gaming in later if you got time, my guy. I'm gonna be on this. I'm gonna be on Star Citizen for a little bit, to be honest, man. This game is like complicated for me, and I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it. My buddy Space Trucker Bob, he's showing me all the little fundamentals of the game, and this is my favorite. Like this, I've been like looking for a game like this for a long time, JJ. Yeah, this is it for me, man. I mean, we could definitely link up a little later. I have off until Monday. I'll take the rest of the week off, honestly. So yeah, we'll definitely have time to play if you're not busy. So Warhammer's like get the fuck out, GTFO, really? Okay, I'll check it out. Hey, Trucker Bob, you ever see the game GTFO?
No.
So it's like this crazy concept. I've never played a game like it. I wish I would play more, but I don't know. I've been hooked on this a little bit. But anyway, it's like this. It's like you're in this prison where a warden like sends you down into damn near the depths of hell. It's like a mining sort of thing, but it's like the deeper you go, the more like crazy enemies there are. But you should check it out when you get a chance. Go to GTFO. It's actually pretty nice.
Right on.
Oh, you're saying, Star Citizen reminds you of GTFO. Yeah, I guess. It actually kind of reminds me, JJ, more of like what is that game, man? No Man's Sky. more than GTFO, honestly. But No Man's Sky seems like super limited with what you can do. It's all about like flying to different planets and then like scanning stuff and like building stuff. This game's more like I think they space. I think they consider this a sim, right? Like a space sim.
Yeah, space simulator.
Yeah, this is more like a space sim, JJ. More so than like anything else. Like it's as realistic as you could. I don't want to say as you can be, but they really try. You know, we haven't ran into any aliens yet.
Yeah, that's the goal. There are going to be aliens. There are already aliens in the lore. You know what I
Really?
mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Have
We've
you?
got alien ships already.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that part of it. Alien ships. Yeah. Yeah, JJ. Yeah, No Man's Sky was fire, man. It's just like you got to damn near be a chemist to like be good at it, man. Like it's crazy because like you would like mine like carbon, and then you would mine like other different like elements. How's your pilot stuff coming? You know, I had to put that pilot stuff on hold, man, because I did a lot of research into it, and there's like a bottleneck in that progression for that career. And the bottleneck is this, right? First of all, it's like a consistent thing, right? Like something you got to do every day, like all the time, nonstop, which is okay. Um, but then the other part is the expense too, Crispy, where it's like, yeah, you definitely got to mind every element, bro. But it's like it's expensive to become a pilot. But then the one thing I didn't like was like the fact that it wasn't guaranteed, right? So like the bottleneck to become a pilot for me was like once you get, it's like I forget the exact term, but it's like once you get like your pilot's license, that's just the beginning of it. Then you got to get like there's like a bunch of different levels, um, like being able to navigate in the dark, being able to navigate with just your radar, without your radar. It's like all these extra like licenses, and then you have to, what is it? Get 1,500 flight hours. And they say that if you live in a state like Pennsylvania, like me, where the weather isn't great all the time, and actually my coworker, his son, the reason I'm telling this story is because I've actually gone, I'm seeing firsthand the difficulty in becoming a pilot, right? So then, my coworker's son actually would have, let's say, he's scheduled to fly 3 times this week. Well, if it's too cloudy, you can't fly. If it's too windy, you can't fly. If it's like too anything and not perfect, you can't fly. So you're not even guaranteed like the amount of hours you're supposed to fly, right? So outside of cost and time, you're not guaranteed that stuff. So what would you would think you would have like this perfect plan set out, and you would think it would be like, okay, all right, a year and a half from now, I'm going to get all of this stuff done. When in actuality, it could take you 2, 3, 4 years, right? Just depending on how much flight time you can get. They say like the best place to do this is in like Florida, where you have like it's clear, it's sunny, there's not a lot of wind, it never really is winter there, so it's like the perfect place to guarantee like consistent flight hours. But then the other thing is this, right? Since there's been like this, at least from what I'm hearing, right? I don't know, but it's from what I'm hearing, is that the next step is in you don't go to a regular airport, you go to like a regional airport, right? Yeah, weather theory is difficult, but actually having good weather is even more difficult, right? Right? So then they say you got to go to a regional airport and then fly as like a co captain. But then I heard the other difficulty is that the captains are being either retired or they're moving on, and and you can't be a co-captain without a captain. So it's like that's where like the bottleneck is. So after you do all of your IFR training, yeah, you got to learn everything, man. It's just not guaranteed. So I just kind of put that off for right now. Maybe when I could focus on it for like a good 3 years straight, But I can't right now. It's a lot. Hey, Space Trucker Bob, man, I'm in this elevator and it is not opening the doors. It's not going to the hangars. Yeah, those veterans are leaving. You still there, Space Trucker Bob? They said I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
And heading your way, so.
Yeah, I was saying I'm actually stuck in this elevator.
Oh, yeah, it happens, man.
Yeah, you know, JJ, when I was looking into everything, like I saw where you could do like there's two different parts you could do where it's like one's like there's I forget the name of the parts, man. It's been a couple of months, but you could get all of those licenses, man. But then like to maintain flight hours and stuff like that, so you don't get rusty, it's expensive, man. It's expensive. It's not a cheap thing. He's claustrophobic. Let him out. I'm trying to, man. So if you ever play this game and you decide to back the game, it's like they consider it an alpha, so it's not necessarily like a full game. Exactly, part 61. Yeah, yeah. It just depends on the school and their, I guess, certifications. But it's not easy, man. But yeah, man, this game is not perfect. It definitely it glitches out every now and again. Yeah, Space Trucker Bob, I'm stuck in the elevator, man. Help.
It happens, buddy.
Oh no, I get it. I don't want to reset because I feel like I'm going to lose everything. I mean, maybe I have to. Is the game? It finally opened. No, the game's not new. Actually, JJ, I backed this. They call it backing, like when you buy a package, right? I actually backed the game back in 2020, and I just never had a PC powerful enough to play it. And then even when I did, it took a little bit because it wasn't like fully optimized for, I guess, every system. And mine was one of those systems that just fell underneath it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Alright, Cutlass
system.
Black, I'm going to claim it. Oh, light salvage, medium, harbor, medium, free. No, the Vulture, right, is what we were driving? Yeah, the Vulture.
Yeah, that's
Vehicles,
what you need.
your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
But no, it's not new. It's, you know, it's a game in progress, but for me, it's like the perfect game, man. Like, I love space games. What was it, Hangar 3, I think? Yeah, buddy, I think. Hangar 4. Nope, wrong hangar. Yeah, it's just about it's just the fact that it wasn't optimized. That's all. It just wasn't optimized yet. Like, yeah. Like the game is huge though, man. Like it's a huge game, man. There's all like you should see how many different planets and moons and cities there are in this game. It's huge, man. Like let me show you. I'll show you the map real quick. I'm about to slide to this doctor appointment. Okay. All right, Crispy. I'll see you, man. I'll be on later, man, if you want to link up. Alright, I am in my ship now. Space Trucker Bob.
Right on.
Thank you. And please visit again. You are clear to launch.
I'm out here scanning just around the station.
Okay.
Your systems are online.
Oh. You already found one.
Really? Already?
Yep.
Should I come out to you?
Yeah, I would head my way.
Launch
Because
complete.
I'm pretty confident this is what we're looking for.
Okay. This game is awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit myself. All the different ships, all the different things to do.
46.1 kilometers away.
Right on. I'm just slowly inching up to these things right now,
Okay.
trying to get them to spawn.
I should. 13. So 13 SE, that's like what? That's just 13 boxes, right?
Yeah.
And you're saying if I fill this up, that'll give me what, 200,000 or 400,000?
Yeah, completely. You know, if you stack the alleyways and everything plus the hopper, you got to go back and sell again. But yeah,
So okay, so
up to $500,000.
that's nice. That's nice.
Easy.
$32 kilometers away.
Yeah. Well, there. Acting funny. But the Vulture does have a better scanner for this.
Yeah.
So you may pick up on them as soon as you get out here. They may pop up. But they're somewhere right around my Caterpillar right now.
Yeah.
Just waiting for them to spawn here. And eating a popsicle. Why not?
You're just living life, man, out here in the void of space.
You know it.
I love it. I love it. $14, 13.8 kilometers away.
Right on. And you're coming up behind me. That's good. So you'll be able to scan on your way up to me just in case I pass them in this big Caterpillar.
Okay. I'm curious as to how big it is. I can't even.
Oh, there they are.
I'm curious as to how big your ship is, man.
Oh, the Caterpillar?
Yeah.
That's definitely not little.
It sounds huge if it could fit. If 11 vultures can dock up with it, that's crazy. All right.
What is that? A weird looking piece, but yeah. Probably just the way it's laying. The rest of them should be spawned in around that.
I see 112.3 clicks away.
I don't know. I see you.
I see
I
one.
see you coming.
I
Oh,
see
there's
one.
one right, yeah, right in front of me.
Okay. It's so crazy how in like space there's really no direction, right? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
you could say I'm coming from behind, but I could be coming from above you, depending on how your ship's facing. You know?
Right.
Damn, that is a huge ship, bro.
You
Man,
like that? Here, we'll
man.
open it up.
Sheesh. Wow. Wow. That's ridiculous.
And it's
Wow.
got tractor beams on either side.
Wow.
Of course, it's still easier to do it by hand than it is to play around with those tractor beams, unless you're talking about grabbing a hold of a ship, of course.
Yeah. Man. That's it must take you 5 minutes to get to the back of your ship.
It's not too bad once you get used to it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You want to try to go ahead and pull up to a base and you've got 12 boxes, you can just throw them, we can pop them out and throw them on here.
I gotta actually go to the back and move the boxes around. Uh,
It's all good.
yeah. So just what, back into it or?
Yeah, flip over where you're right side up. And what you can do, well, that's really the wrong way of going about. I should have said don't flip over, but because I mean there's no real relative. Here, flip back over. I'll show you what I'm talking about here in a second when I flip over. Because you would have been wrong the other way. It would have put you on the wrong side. But now you can pick a bay, you know what I mean? Fly over it, go into that third person view, and come down a little bit on the other side, and you'll be lined up.
So I,
That's what's so beautiful about this caterpillar. The only thing you don't want is a side like what you're on. You see how you got that walkway in my caterpillar? It
okay.
can, it gets a little in the way. So you kind of want to pull up to the other side. You can pull up to that side, but it's a little more challenging. You get what I'm saying?
Let me see. Let me get
On the
over there.
unload and the stacking. But it's kind of easy to remember. There's like a pod on one side of my ship, and on the other side it looks like there's a wing sticking out of it. The wing side is the easy load side.
Let me get over here. I'm moving real slow. I don't want to crash, man.
That's all good.
Right.
If you want, you can just roll over and I will park it. When I meant like roll, not circle. Oh, but it's all good. Yeah, like that. But now you gotta now push, aim down, go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. No, what you were doing, roll over downwards.
Like that.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Just sit still for a second. Let me get where I can do this easily.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what you mean, but
It's
I'll
all
s-
good.
I'll see in a
I'm
second.
coming to you. Go ahead and go to the back.
Go to the back of your ship.
To yours, yes.
Okay.
As I do, I've been doing this a little bit longer. It takes a while. I need to get myself back into practice.
I just want to watch you from third person real quick just to see. Right, this is cool, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 8, and then 9, 10. I'm assuming 11 in the back. Want me to rotate a little bit?
No, you're good, bro.
Okay.
That's good.
All right.
We are golden. I mean, I can get right up against you, but your gate's gonna open. You know what I mean? So I gotta always give room for your gate to open.
Okay. Here I come.
Me too.
Going down the ladder. All right. Opening my gate. Hey, there he goes.
What's going on?
My God.
Okay, the one thing we never want to do is while we're working together, if I grab a box, you don't grab it. If you're got a tractor beam on a box, I don't want to grab it. If we touch it at the same time, it's going to cause problems. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think you told me that before. I didn't understand what you meant though.
You will when we mess up and do it.
Okay.
It happens. It happens. You know what I mean?
All right. So
I'm
I got.
just giving you the best case scenario instance.
Okay. I got it on auto eject. Oh, you got to give me that tether.
Huh?
You got that tether attachment for my mining tool?
Oh. Man, I jumped out and it sent me a flying all over the place. I'm coming down.
Okay. Hold on. I bought the mining tool. Where's it at? Oh, tell me I'm not. Bro, I bought the mining tool.
Grab that. I didn't bring anything with me other than that. Just use that. I got another one on the ship.
Okay. So what is this exactly that I'm using?
That is a max lift tractor beam.
Okay. So I can just move them toward you, drop it down.
Yeah. Just throw them over here on the ship, and I can deal with them after that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. So let me see. I think it's what? Okay. Oh, okay.
There you go.
Wow. The fact that this thing can go so far is crazy.
Yeah, see what I mean? Even from that perspective, you could literally, once you get used to doing it, you can load this ship as you're unloading. You get what I mean? It's that easy. It's just these two ships were made to play together.
So when I pressed auto eject, right? So I got the check mark there. Will they just keep coming out by themselves?
Yeah, they should, unless you leave one on the grid for too long. Which
Okay,
you got until the next one wants to eject to get that one off the grid.
it says please clear the conveyor belt, then press eject button to continue, but there's nothing here.
Really?
Did it glitch?
It could be.
There it goes.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, that
There
check
you go.
mark
You
doesn't seem. Okay.
should be set up.
Okay.
Trying to stay out of your way here.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man. This is fun gameplay. It'll keep you moving. Once we get moving, you'll see we'll have to keep moving.
Yeah. So you can go to your ship and just organize them.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, all you got to do is get them. You can literally even like put the box like right by, the ship, as long as it's not moving around,
Okay.
or just toss it on the ship as long as it gets on the ship. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can deal with the stacking part. I have time where you don't really have, you know what I mean?
So if
You got better things to do.
if I don't move this box quick enough, will the next one not come out, or it just automatically waits for me?
No, it will lock up again. You'll have to come over and push the button again. That's all. That's
Okay.
all that'll happen.
Okay.
Is they'll stop auto feeding and start asking for you to say it's cleared, you've solved the problem, and ready to go again.
We're making money.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're in the money making group now, brother.
I love
Realistically, you'll see when you start learning a few of the key factors, you'll see you can't not make money. Yeah, it's
Okay.
hard. You would have a challenging time not making money. I mean, how much do you want to make? That's the question.
And you really have like freaking almost unlimited space in this thing. Then you have like a corridor up top you can walk above and see your stuff. That's so cool, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's also a gun. Go up that ladder and all the way to the front of the ship. It ends in a gun. That is where you will run. Like if we get attacked, and we're like right now would be perfect because you need to be here and run up to that gun. That's a big gun up there. And then we would take care of the problem and then come back to your vulture.
Okay.
That's where I was thinking maybe the 890 jump would be better. Although this loads better, the 890 jump you could save to, and if we got attacked, you could just, hit the backspace, get out of the pilot seat and just backspace, let your body drop, and you'll end up in the 890 jump where you would run to the guns. And then we would take care of the problem. But the 890 jump is a pain in the butt to fly around in asteroids. It really is.
Yeah. Am I in the right seat for the guns?
No. That's like to help me with shields and blah, blah, blah. Here, I'll show you. Follow me. You take this catwalk all the way forward. You get an idea of how big this ship really is.
Yeah, man.
And then it ends right here in a gun. See?
Ooh, upper turret. Okay, okay.
Yeah, that goes up to the upper turret.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ah,
Yeah, we can also do like bounty missions
mm-hmm.
in this ship as a team. You get what I mean? Take out the bounties, and then I could sit there and wait. You could backspace, go back to a close landing wherever that is. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
From where we are and blah blah blah. There you go.
You
That's a
can
pretty
do it.
good gun, right?
Man, this is a very
That'll
nice
blow
gun.
some stuff up.
Oh, this
You
gun
know what I mean?
sounds
And
like
I
a
would be a
big boy.
marker for you to come back with the salvage ship, and we could salvage the stuff. Yeah, that's a decent gun, man.
You can hear it. It sounds really beefy.
Yeah, which is what you need, because they're coming at us with big guns. They're not gonna come at us with little guns.
No, no little pea shooters.
Well, the NPCs will, you know what I mean? Like I'm saying, a lot of times it is NPCs, but like I say, if you can get over to this ship and get on that gun, we'll wipe out any NPCs that come along.
Yeah.
It's just, if you're out there mining, it's a little challenging because you got to stop once you realize we're being attacked and then fly over to me and get on. You get what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Man, this is fun.
Yeah. I told you this is some fun gameplay.
Yeah, it is. This is cool, man.
It really is. You can have a wonderful, wonderful time. I enjoy it anyway. I'll say that much. That's what I should really say is I quite enjoy it.
Yeah, man.
It's really fun. I love the Caterpillar altogether. I love the Vulture altogether. I'll show you the Reclaimer. It's a big ship, kind of like the 890 Jump.
Mm-hmm.
And it's great too. I don't want to put it down or anything. It's just not quite as cool and as fun as this way of going about it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And I do truly believe, like I say, you see, you got like each hangar bay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When you get your pilot skills upright, you have to come in kind of sideways instead of flat like we are at a perfect situation. But anyway, you can get up close enough with 4 ships on each side, plus 1 or 2 in the front, and load this Caterpillar in no time. You
Okay.
get what I mean?
Yeah. I see what you mean now. I couldn't visualize what you meant by the caterpillar, but now it makes sense for sure.
But of course, until they change it, the 890 Jump, you can just literally pull up on top of it and throw it all in the hangar.
Yeah.
And it's got a massive hangar. You don't even have to stack. You just keep throwing it in there. It'll hold more. That hangar will hold more clutter than this ship will hold.
What?
Yeah. It is massive. Like I say, I can put that ship you saw inside the 890 Jump hangar. And when it's in there, there's a lot of room around that ship.
Yeah, there was. I remember it too. Wow. I'll tell you what, the connection between us now is actually pretty good. So it must have been that free flight like frame of time because there's no
Yeah.
stuttering, there's no like it was just you and I before and it was just so much stuttering and stuff would freeze up. I couldn't talk to you. But now it's smooth,
Yeah.
man.
It can get crazy like that. But, is what it is in anything in this world, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, all I'm saying is that it was like damn near unbearable to where now it's like, okay, it feels like, okay, this is what they meant for the game to feel like.
Yeah, it is.
All
You
right,
good to go whenever you want to go salvage.
yep.
It's a little bit off to my right in front of me and a little up. Little hair to the right, hair up in front of the caterpillar.
I actually see 3 of them.
Oh, okay. You got a better look than I do.
hmm There's one that's 15.1 kilometers to the right, and there's 2 in front of me at 11 kilometers each.
And what I'm doing here is I'm just basically sitting in the chair and watching the radar.
Okay.
You know what I mean? If something comes up, that is one thing I love about Drake radar. It's easy to read, it's easy to see. It works just perfectly, if you ask me.
hmm
I will see anything coming up.
So this signature is RS2000. It's an even, so that's good.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Even numbers are what we're looking for.
Is there a difference between if it's like 2000 versus 6000?
The amount of salvage.
Well, the numbers so last time it was RS6000.
Right.
And this one's RS2000. Does that determine the amount of material, that number?
Yeah. I think so.
Now it says RS signature 1900.
That's a bad one. Why
Okay.
don't you just get the panels that are right here by me?
Oh, there's some by you. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't
Yeah, that's what I'm
realize that.
saying. There's some right here, right behind me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You said behind you or in front of you? I'll find
yeah.
them.
It
I'll
was.
find them.
It was. I'll have to find it again. Hold on.
Yeah, there's one. It's like point. It's right where exactly where you're at.
Yeah, there's one like little scrap up underneath me, and then there's a panel right in front of my ship.
Okay. All right.
There could be more around me. I just haven't seen them yet. But if you scan as you come up in, you should see them all. And then I'll move out of the way. You don't want to scrape anyone's ship that you're with because it'll contaminate.
What do you mean by scrape?
Salvage.
Okay.
I mean, I got my shields on and everything. You're not going to really damage me much, but you don't want to do it because it'll contaminate one of the SCU in your hopper.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And they'll penalize us. We won't be able to sell it correctly. Is what's up. Okay, from my view, there's a little bitty scrap beneath me, and then right in front of me, there's one right here. I'm moving up towards it right now.
They're not purple yet. But I think I found it.
I mean, this one's almost in my front cargo bay. The bigger panel. Oh, and there's another bigger panel below me. Oh, and above me. Yeah,
Damn.
they're all around here.
Okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Let's see.
Now I'm moving out of the way so you can get to work.
Engines offline. Engines online.
You know, the crazy thing about this is that I didn't even see it.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, bro. It won't take you long.
I know you said it's supposed to glow purple, but it didn't glow purple for me at all. It was still blue like everything else.
Sometimes it don't.
Okay.
Yeah, they sadly spawned all around you.
I'm trying to figure out what it is that is like the key giveaway that okay, this is salvageable, and it's not very apparent yet. Because I know the last time it was purple, this one was blue like everything else.
Well, one thing is, like I was saying, it will continually glow for a minute. Like your ship continually glows for a minute after I scan, and all the other salvageable stuff will glow for like a minute or 2 minutes after you scan.
Okay.
Or maybe half a minute, I don't know, but somewhere around a minute at least. It just steadily glows. Like you're glowing blue, that salvage behind you is glowing blue. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, whether there's any material left or not, I'm not sure, but at least it's something to investigate.
Okay.
All the rocks and the things that have nothing to do with us, they glow for a split second so you can see them, and then they fade away real quick. If I turn my lights off, I don't want to be blinding.
That's okay. I don't even notice that your lights are on, to be honest.
Okay, they're off.
I still got 85% of this thing.
Well, now you fill this caterpillar up, that's like $7 million, $8 million.
It's a chunk of change, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. And like I say, we've got a really good. It would be better with 3
Mm-hmm.
because we need a pilot for the caterpillar. We need 2 gunners for the caterpillar. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Once we get it fully loaded, we're done with the vultures. We can all get on the caterpillar and deliver the goods. Make sure that we get it there. We're good to go.
So you're saying leave the vultures out here and get on a caterpillar?
Yeah, that would be the ultimate way of ensuring that no one takes our money.
Okay.
Is what that would do.
And then you would just retrieve it at the next station?
Yeah, you would. Yeah. You could just leave it out here, whatever you wanted to do. I mean, it's not the coolest thing for the burst to do, but that's what everybody else. I mean, shoot, they leave ships on landings. That annoys the heck out of me.
Is that because they don't store the ship? Is that what that is?
Yeah, they just leave the daggum shit. They're lazy, or don't want to deal with it, and just leave their ships everywhere. Which I mean, okay, that's I get it in a lot of circumstances. Like I say, in a situation where we needed to guard our goods,
Mm-hmm.
we would abandon that ship. So we have a gunner on this ship to have extra guns to ensure we get it done.
Yeah.
And we did. We left a ship out here. I get that part, but not on a pad. Not on a landing pad where someone needs to land, and
Yeah.
you know what I mean. That
Mhm.
that to me is a little sickening. But that's what everybody does. That's the verse we live in, brother.
You know, I think that I probably was um, an offender by leaving ships on the pad because I didn't know that you had to store the ship. You know,
Right.
at first.
Yeah, I mean, basically, I mean, of course, this is my point of view. There's nothing yet in the game making you do anything. But my point of view is if you're going to leave your ship, just take it off of a pad. Don't leave it on a pad. Park it on the ground by the pad.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? It don't take but a second.
Hmm.
Now, if well, sometimes you'll be on the pad and you can't heal it and the ship won't do, you're crashed or whatever. There's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. But they're supposed to fix that in the next patch where you can take that vulture and go up and salvage it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Which will really change the game because
So-
we'll be able to go clean those pads.
So you're saying if I left my ship on a pad, somebody like you can come up and salvage it?
Yep. Or outside of a zone. I went to fill up the reclaimer and there was a Cuddy Black just sitting right outside the zone. I went ahead and sucked it up. I mean, if I can do it, I'm gonna do it.
Give me
They
that.
Yeah.
That
Then
is.
you have to turn the shields off. That's the only thing you can't do is you have to turn the shields off of the ship.
Mm. Can you shoot at the ship to weaken the shields and then salvage it?
Oh yeah, and blow it up. Yeah, you can soft death it and start salvaging it. Once you incapacitate the shields on that ship, you're good to go. Matter of fact, when we bounty hunt, you don't want to blow up anything except for like little fighters that have no value after they blow. Just getting them out of the way.
Yeah.
But like a cargo ship, like my Caterpillar, you don't want to blow me up. You want to soft death me. You want the first pop on me. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
want to make me dead in the water, but yet no cargo was damaged where you can come and take the cargo.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
Be it a player or NPC.
Mhm.
Has cargo, you know what I mean? Because you're after the cargo. Now, players are problematic. If you steal from me, like if someone comes and takes our RMC, they can only sell that at one location. It's going to give them hardly anything for it. You know what I mean? Gives them like half the price or something like that.
Mhm.
But a lot of it, like if you do like bounties and they got cargo, or you do salvage and they got cargo, that you can sell just like you bought it
Okay. That is wild, man.
because you earned it legally. You didn't rob it from anybody.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
And bounties can add up.
Mhm.
No joke. Bounties can add up. And like I say, the Caterpillar, the 890 jump, I've got several ships that are good for 2 or 3 players to really rack up the bounties. I mean, you can ripple. The 890 jump, for one, is huge. It's going to take them forever to take us out. And it's got big guns. So, I mean, you can take them out quickly.
It seems like there's so much to do in this game, man. Like I feel like just listening to you, it's like everything you tell me just like feels new, you know?
Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, honestly, my next suggestion to you, seeing you have a rock, you You have a Cuddy Black to carry it on, and you have a salvage ship. You can work by yourself or with people like me and make money. Um, I would say the C8 Pisces for $700,000. It has a med bed. It's a little bitty nothing ship, but then you can go do bunkers.
What are bunkers? I've heard people talk about that.
It's like Call of Duty type gameplay. You know, you go inside, shoot them with guns. It's a shooter, ground shooter game.
Okay.
It's fun. It's fun, and you can get like your armor and everything.
Mhm.
I mean, don't get me wrong. You got two different ways of going about this. You can either loot everything you want for free, or you can take that little ship you got right there, or a rock, but that ship makes more, and go make the money and buy your gear and whatever you need.
Yeah.
You get what I mean?
Yep.
It's just whatever you do you on that. You get what I mean? But if you enjoy bunkers, my next suggestion would be that little $700,000 ship with the med bed. And I have two of those, so I could stick on my 890 jump, because back when I was helping people, you know, it's nice to, you know, you help someone, you meet them. It's nice to be able to say, hey, yeah, just go up in there and grab that little red ship out of the bay and go on your way. You know what I mean? Go play your game. Because most time they just needed a rescue. And now that they're rescued, they need to get back to where they can call their ship that got blowed up or whatever and go on about their day. So I had two of them, and they're real convenient for when you can't land the 890 jump. You need a small vehicle to get in.
Yeah.
And land, like distribution centers, you can take that C8 Pisces right up to the door. You can literally go inside the bay doors. They're so big, and park inside the building.
Wow.
I don't know if they'll tow it for doing that, but I
Mhm.
know you can park. I park right outside all the time, just right there in the walkway, driveway. I just park there. I also have a ship, one that you have to buy. It's a ground vehicle, and it's $60, but I've got it. It wouldn't be wise for you because you can't fit it in any ship you have anyway.
Yeah.
And I may melt it if I decide to get rid of the Caterpillar. But it's hard to get on the Caterpillar. It really is a pain. You can,
Mhm.
but it's a pain to use that tractor beam and get it on the Caterpillar.
You gotta really want to get it on there, huh?
Yeah. It's a pain in the butt. The tractor beam's not working right, so you can't flip it around. You get one shot at getting it in there right, and you got to get back out if you mess up and straighten back out. But it's a ground vehicle. The thing about ground vehicles is if you go to a bunker
Okay.
where it's hostile against you and not friendly against you, then the turrets shoot at you. But a ground vehicle, they won't. So you can drive right up to them in the Ursa or Nursa and just shoot the turrets and then come back to your ship and then go in and do whatever you want.
Wow. Okay. I tell you what, I can't wait to start doing all this stuff you're talking about, man.
Oh, yeah, man. You met the right cat. We'll hook you up. Man,
Hey,
we'll make
I
the
can
game
hear
fun.
it.
That's the way me and my friend, he started the org. I joined with him. I was like, man, he don't play that much, but that's the way you need to be. It's just what's fun today. I don't know. Salvage today. Let's
Yeah.
bunker tomorrow. Let's have fun. Do whatever. Keep it going. Keep the verse fresh and happy.
Yeah, that's the beauty of so far what I'm picking up from Star Citizen is that you can really just play like any number of things, and it's a nice, it's like you it's not like it's a 5 minute game, like it's a nice chunk of time every time you decide to switch it up.
And you watch, dude. If you play with me for a while, it won't take you probably a week, and you'll come up with something that I haven't thought of yet. And we'll have fun trying that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
It's crazy.
I remember watching Star Citizen. Like I said, I backed this back in 2020, right? And
Nah,
I remember seeing guys doing things like something just fun. Like how many of us can ride on top of this ship before we fall off? You know, it's just
yeah, right. Yeah, I love that.
yeah. I don't know what you can do now with that, but it was cool seeing just like the creativity of people in a game that's essentially like a big ass sandbox.
Oh yeah. And it's gonna be so awesome, dude. I mean, it's slowly coming around, ain't it? I mean, it's almost there right now. This next patch is gonna really change things. Like I say, especially for the salvagers, which I do. I quite enjoy it. I enjoy the loot. I may actually upgrade the caterpillar to the reclaimer.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I
Uh,
don't know. I may not. You know what I mean? If I get a solid group of guys that like to do it, and we stick to it, we can make our money this way too. You know what I mean?
yeah.
If they wipe us, we can come right back up out of the hole in no time.
It sounds like based on what you're saying, like you definitely need a team of defenders. Because, like, honestly, like the last 20 minutes, I've been waiting for somebody to come up and just shoot us out the sky, man.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm a little
Yeah,
paranoid. You ever play a game called The Division?
no.
All right, so it's a third-person shooter. It's called Tom Clancy's The Division. There's actually a part two to that game, right? And this reminds me of that game, not in necessarily the gameplay, but the mechanics, right? Where in that game there's something called the Dark Zone, and it's outside of like the single player game. It's the multiplayer part of the game. It's actually the end game to that game. So you go to the dark zone and you're in New York City and you're looting buildings. You're fighting NPCs in the buildings, but then also there are other actual players in the map that are doing the same thing, right? Now, the thing that makes this like an anxious part of the game is you collect better weapons in the dark zone. You collect just better everything, armor, right? That's where like the end game stuff is. So what you have to do to get it so you can use it is you have to call a helicopter in, and it takes about a minute for the helicopter to come in. But when you call the helicopter, and the whole map knows that you called the helicopter, and you only call a helicopter when you're trying to extract stuff, right? So what do you think happens?
Yeah.
People grieve
Everybody
the
comes
hell out
to
of
you.
you.
Yeah.
Everybody's coming to take your stuff.
Man,
So,
don't you
bruh,
know it?
it would be so crazy, right? There would be like so it's like a lot of RNG in that game from what I remember. I haven't played in years though. From what I remember, a lot of RNG. So you would open up a box or a crate or whatever, and you might randomly get the weapon that the guy in your party was looking for. Yo, I had a guy tell me once, right? Because there was like this golden SMG that was like real popular back in the day, right? And he asked me, he
Right.
said, "Hey, so what'd you get?" I said, "Oh, I don't know, man. Maybe a little shotgun or something." Because I didn't want to tell him that I got the golden SMG. And good thing I didn't, because you know what he said to me? He said, "If you would have told me, Kay, that you got that golden SMG, I would have left the party and killed you." So this game gives me like that like anxious feeling, like you could take your time to collect something, find something, salvage something, and then a bunch of ships could just come in and take that shit, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why you kind of, I mean, right now I'm watching the radar. So
Hmm.
you'll hear me saying, "Hey, there's someone coming in.
Yeah.
You need to head on over this way." But normally, while you're salvaging by yourself, you're going to have to kind of keep an eye on that little circle radar. And if anything starts coming in, you need to start spooling up to get out of there and
Okay.
getting a target to jump to.
So should I have
Before,
that target probably already aimed at,
um,
or at least know where it is?
if you want to, like, be prepared at every moment, yes. When you come in, you start salvaging, you may want to look for your closest jump point before you start, and then program that in. That way, when you go into quantum, you have an indicator of where to aim at. So you can
Okay.
pull up, you see the indicator of where to aim your ship, you start aiming your ship, and you get out of there.
Okay.
Before there's it, because realistically, the Vulture, unless you're an expert pilot, you have no hope whatsoever of coming even against NPCs.
Wow.
You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
going to have a hard time unless it's just one prospector, and then you're kind of just even match kind of situation. And then, like I say, your skill. If your skill's up, you won't need my advice.
Yeah. He said you had no hope.
Yeah, you would have right now. You would have no hope whatsoever.
Yeah. You make me
Yeah.
want to go into quantum mode just to look for some navigation points, man, real quick.
Nah, you're good, man.
Are you
No,
are you on your turret right now?
No, I'm sitting in the driver's seat just like you, but all I'm doing is watching the radar for ships that come in. Ships
Yeah.
can't come in unless they're like super stealth, which is not happening. I haven't ever experienced it in this situation. I'm going to see them. I'm going to see them way before they get here,
Okay, gotcha.
even if they're coming in hot and heavy.
If you
You
had
know what I
to
mean?
guess, like how many kilometers out are you able to see them on the map, on a radar?
I don't even know, but quite a ways, a lot further than you can see stuff when you scan, because ships come up better than
Okay.
debris. So
Okay.
about twice as far as the debris, so probably about 20 or 30K away.
Okay.
You get what I mean? Kind of like when you come in after quantum,
Yeah.
about that far to where you're actually going that you have to drive. That's what they have to do to get to us from where I can see them.
That sounds
they can,
like just enough time to get out of there, man.
yeah. So as soon as I say something, you know what I mean, I'll be like, "Hey, man, there's somebody coming in," and then I'm going to be looking over here to open exteriors.
Okay.
From that point, you want to just skedaddle on over here to the big ship, jump out of that front door, and jump into a bay, and let me know as soon as you get into a bay,
Okay.
whatever bay's most convenient.
Gotcha.
You get what I mean? And then I'm gonna close up, and you're gonna be heading to that turret.
Okay.
But I can shoot at them too. Just FYI.
Hmm.
I've got guns at my fingertips, but I can't aim as good as that turret can.
Gotcha. Okay.
And with my guns and that turret, it's devastating. Absolutely devastating. Because that turret has bigger guns than what I have. But I have 4 of them. So it's about the same. About the same as what that turret puts out.
All right. So is there a possibility, let's say that you take off, right? And
Right.
can they take off behind you? Can they quantum drive behind you?
If they're lucky, they can, but I'm going to be spooling up to make another jump. You know what I mean?
You're out of there.
They got to guess again. You know what I mean?
Okay, that makes sense. So it's like even if they know where you're going the first time, that second and third time, it's going to be a guessing game.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll eventually lose them, and they know it.
Okay, gotcha. That's funny, man. He said they're going to have to figure out where I'm at.
Right. Now, there's some places like mainly where I normally go, which is over by Microtech, that there's only a couple places that you probably jumped. You know what I mean? So they got a good chance of guessing, but not very, because I can make small jumps too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a bunch of little bitty jumps right around here that I could make real quick too. that aren't even that far, and on top of that, they don't have a cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I mean?
So you can just keep jumping back and forth then.
Yeah, and they ain't gonna catch you like that.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I'm in a caterpillar, so I can jump for a long time. Where y'all in smaller ships, which is normally what will be attacking us, is a smaller ship than that really doesn't have that much quantum juice. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
They're gonna run out of quantum real quick.
Yeah.
Like if I spool up and there's like a big jump point a long way away, oh, you know they're not. They're gone.
What? How many? Like how much fuel do you have in your caterpillar?
Right now, I have half a tank because the caterpillar sucks. I mean, really eats the juice. Most of the time, I should probably fill up before I take off. Well, I did, and then I jumped. But I should have went to the station right here and went ahead and filled back up. But it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I can jump all over, dude. Like I could jump. We're at Hurston. I could go back to Microtech with what I got. You get what I mean? And that's a long jump for a little ship.
Yeah. So you're so by the time they even get to you, like there's no chance. There's no chance. Because I'm thinking of like what it would take from like when I had my Aurora. I swear like I couldn't go anywhere without having to refuel at least twice. Like like part of my jump like route, like I always had to go to a station to like refuel. So yeah, you got a point.
Right. And then you've got my shields. I mean, I've got three parapets on here, I think is what this comes with. I can't look it up here, but yeah, I think it has 3 shields on it. Big shields. So I mean, it takes you a minute just to get through my shields. And then you got my hull. If you're really good, you'll be aiming for my engines.
Okay.
You get what I mean? That's going to be your best bet on the Caterpillar is to take out its mogul. You know what I mean? Make it where it has to quantum at home.
You sound like you thought this over a couple of times.
Oh yeah, it don't take you long. You just haven't really experienced it because you haven't played all the ships yet. But it don't take you long to figure it out.
Yeah.
And then, like you say, watching that guy you watch on the game. What is that?
Ferrister or something?
Wait a minute. Yeah, Ferrister will give you some good. Yeah.
Is that your ship?
Yeah, I'm moving around. Well, there for a minute, for some reason, your dot kind of had a red hue to it as well. And I was like, wait a minute, is that someone just lucky enough to slip in behind you and me not see it?
My ship just auto targeted you.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Like when I park the Caterpillar, I bring the shields all the way up.
Okay. How do you do that? Is that something I can do with the Vulture?
Well, right now everything's acting up, so no, but most of the time, yes. Most of the time, you one of your screens, where it's up at the top left of all your screens, there's a menu button, and you can pick your options. You pick power. And from power, you can adjust. Where you want your power level, towards guns, towards shields, towards whatever.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can mix it up however you feel. Like if we're going to have a standoff battle, I'm going to have half of it to shields and half of it to guns, none to the jet engines, because this doesn't really maneuver that much.
Okay.
That's not going to help us much strafing around with our jet in, strafing with the boost. Recharging that doesn't help. We want to recharge the shields and the guns.
It's like you're too slow anyway. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. Where you may be, you're in a different scenario. You don't really have no guns to fight with. You have those little bulldog repeaters. You know what I mean? And you don't have much shields. So you would probably want to go like, mostly engines and shields.
Okay.
And get out of there. And nowadays with the new SCM mode, the B button,
Yeah.
nav mode, you would
Yep.
want to go, like if you got a chance, go into nav mode, full engines, and outrun them.
I think that SCM is like what, standard control mode or something?
I don't know what
Something
this
like
is. I don't even know what that. I have to look that up. How is the scraping going?
It's going. I am at 4.9. I don't know why it's taking so long.
Ooh, that is pretty bad, isn't it?
Like I don't know. I feel like because when I was on the other, I guess, piece that I was salvaging, it was purple. This one didn't light up purple at all. It's almost like, and then plus the piece is see-through in a sense. Like there's some frame there, but some of it is see-through. I don't know if it's like glitching or.
Are you too far away? Possibly.
Possibly. Let me see. Let me turn that off and get a little closer.
Yeah, closer. I mean, don't get me wrong. You don't want to damage your ship by bumping it, but the closer you get, the quicker you'll scrape it.
Really? Okay, I didn't realize that.
When you get better and you're able to keep track of, when you're able to do the scraping and everything and keep track of anybody coming in on us, I'll be able to EVA to the back of your ship. You get what I mean?
Yep.
And stack boxes while you're scraping it.
Okay.
And then, if something happens, you'll give me a heads up. We're heading back to the Caterpillar. Get ready to bail out.
It's almost like it's a team thing for sure.
Yeah, it is. It is, bro. But you'll get it. It's fun. I mean, when you're past the trying to get your stuff, your ships gathered up and everything that you want gathered up to play with, and now you're making money, and now you got money, and you don't know what you're going to spend the money on. From that point, it starts getting fun, and you're not worried about pirates. That's part of the experience.
Okay. So I did finish this piece here.
Right.
Going to try and locate another piece.
How much cargo you got?
5.
Let
me see.
5 SCU?
5.2 SCU. Yeah.
Wow.
That's pretty slow, right?
Right.
I think I might have been too far away from it the whole time. Let me see. I'll try and find another one. There's a lot of unknowns around me, though. I think you said
there's scrap all around you. There's one behind you.
Oh, found it. I see now what you mean by that. It stays lit.
Yeah, you can scan and everything else disappears, and then that stuff will stay lit, and you can go to it. Yeah, you're going right to the one I was talking about. There's also another one right over here.
Yeah, once you
That's the one you just did. I'm gonna shoot it away.
Okay.
All right, it's gone.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, this is a little bitty scrap over here. You're going towards the big one. Good job. Yeah, so you can hit scan and then let all the rocks, reverb and disappear. And then for another 30 seconds, you can look. and see what's glowing and what's not glowing.
Okay. You're right. You know what? I think my mistake was looking for a purple one, because
Right on.
the last one was purple.
Yeah, they need to get some kind of consistency with that and stick with it. I don't, it doesn't matter what you pick. Just pick something, guys, and let's call it a day.
Yep, yep.
And I think that would help a lot of players, if you ask me. But my opinion is.
Nah, you're right, because when you were initially trying to guide me in, I had zero clue what you meant.
Yeah, it is. But it don't take. If someone shows you the ropes, it don't take that long at all. Now you're just basically, you got, I think, all the data you need. You just need the experience. That's all. And the only way to do that is to do it.
No, you're right. And plus, I'm in real life, man. I'm a hands-on guy. Like, I have to do the thing you're trying to teach me. Like, you can give me the theory all day, but I got to put my hands on it.
Yeah, it does help quite a bit, doesn't it?
For sure. Especially once you learn what works and what doesn't. And I'm finding that, my technique is a little different. Sitting in one place works great with the module, but I find if you just a little bit, not too much, if you just follow the really bright heat of it, you can kind of get a little bit more headway.
Yeah.
At least it seems that way. And you're right, the closer you get, the more it seems like you can
scrape up at a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because now it went from 0.17, so I've gotten as high as 0.44.
Yeah.
CSUs, which is more than double.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You'll speed up. You'll speed up. It won't take you long. I haven't really used that little very efficient sucker that you're using. I switch over to the abrade one, but it shouldn't take you too long. I know with the abrade, man, you be done with all of them by now.
Okay, let me switch to the abrade. I'll switch to that.
Well, you've only got one. It's not gonna help you. It's gonna make it worse.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. That's what you meant. I for some reason I kept hearing you say the abrade is better, but it's only better if you have two. If I'm right.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's worse because even if one abrade is the same as 2 cinches, you got half. You get what I mean? You're doing the same amount of speed, but you're getting less efficient.
Yeah.
So it's definitely the worst choice of your choices here.
Yeah, it's like I may be running faster, taking 2 steps, but I'm always taking 1 backward.
Correct.
Or maybe even 2 backwards. Nah, I gotta have some progress, so 1 backward.
But if you had 2 abrades running at the same time, then yeah, it's very nice. I enjoy it. It eats it up at a perfect pace. It makes the game fun. I mean, efficiency is one thing, but you'll see for long, you're just grinding up like a carrot or something, and it takes a while to do it, but you want to have fun. You don't want to be miserable. It's still going to take you a while to do it.
Yeah. I tell you what though, it's better than having an Aurora and having no way to do any of this.
Correct, right? Or not knowing that you can't even do it with an Aurora. When I met you,
Yeah, I had
going
no
to
clue.
do a salvage in a Aurora, and I was like, okay, what is this? What?
Yeah, I
I
had no
guess
clue. You know what? This is why I thought I could do it because the first time I tried it, it took me out to a ship, right? And that ship
Right,
had it looked like it was a gun on the ship that my multi-tool could take off of the ship. So I was
right,
assuming that salvaging was just like disassembling the ship piece by piece and then putting it in the ship that you have. I didn't realize it was this.
right. Now the Reclaimer is it's a one ship do it all dolly for this. It has plenty of cargo. It's got probably way more cargo than I can haul. Um, and it's all on one ship. It's got two scrapers. It's got two scrapers. They're one each, but they're bigger. They're size two scrapers, and it scrapes. I mean, it sucks up quick, right, and in a hurry. But it's kind of tedious if you're a one-handed. You can do it. I've been doing it. I just left the ship to get this one. Come over here. But it's a little bit more challenging getting in and out of the sea if you're not aimed correctly, if you don't understand, if you haven't got all that down, you be there forever.
Yeah.
You hear what I mean?
I mean that's
But
the
when
thing too. It's like as a newcomer, I'm not really looking for the best of the best of the best. It's like I'm happy. Like I'm telling you, like I am happy just being able to do something besides fly around in that Aurora and do nothing.
right now, I will say this, and if, and it's a big if you can keep the supply coming, like if we go do an 890 jump mission, then yes, the Reclaimer's way better. Number one, uh, the biggest factor here is the box sizes that thingy spits out
Okay.
can be like 16 SCU. So
Per
one,
box.
yeah, you're spitting out one. This spits out 16 boxes at once, basically in one box.
Wow.
So it's easier to get off of the hopper area and stack. It's easier all the way around. You get what I mean? It's quicker,
Wow.
way quicker.
Wow. So I bet this feels like eternity for you, sitting here waiting for me to get this stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. You're going like snail space here, but it's not bothering me. I'm a very patient person. You have to. There's nothing you can do but keep doing it to get better. It's all you can do.
I appreciate that too, man. Because I don't want to say I'm a slow learner, but it takes me a little bit to grasp what's going on. But once I get it, I'm good at it.
That's me. That's exactly like me.
Like I know there are a lot of people in this world, they can just pick stuff up like within a millisecond. I mean, there's some things I'm like that with, but for the most part, man, it takes me like I gotta read stuff twice to like comprehend it and for it to stick. But once I got it, man.
Right.
All right, so I'm at 7.7, and I'm closer, so I don't know if I can speed that up somehow. Maybe getting a little closer, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, you just play with it a little bit. That's the beautiful thing about that one-man ship is you can easily make these adjustments and get used to salvaging.
Yeah, I think I might have. Let's see.
Fortunately, no one is coming up to bother us.
That's very fortunate because man, I'm taking forever.
It is what it is. If we lose this cargo, we'll go get some more. That's the beauty of doing this versus cargo runs. What we're gambling here is our time.
So what's cargo runs? Are you just buying cargo at a set rate and then selling it for profit? Is that how that works?
Yeah, and basically you know how it is. The game, it's gambling. You know what I mean? So the more you put on the table, the more you get out of the win. Real simple equation. If you gamble little, you win little. If you gamble a lot, you win a lot.
Are the risks
But,
like other people? Is that what it is?
well, not just that, glitches in the game. I mean, anything that could keep you from delivering the goods, which is many things glitch wise, and yes, piracy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And they do target you. I mean, you've been flying through the verse in a little ship. Nobody's bothering you. Nobody want. Even the bad guys don't even really want it. It takes a real griefer to mess with you. You get what I mean? But once you start flying around in a caterpillar, you'll start finding other players that don't have sympathy for you.
It's essentially worth the trouble to rob somebody in a caterpillar, and not so much an Aurora.
And to give you an idea, we could get like 7 million worth of RMC at an outpost, and if we deliver it, we'll make a million and a half every run. And it don't take that long to make a run.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, if you get robbed, then you're downsizing yourself $7 million a pop or $8 million a pop. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Believe me, I totally get the risk. It's like I said, back to that the division scenario where the more time, it's like you could just get one good thing and then try to get out of there. But if you try to fill your bag up and you try to get as much as it's like it hurts more because you've lost way more.
But this Caterpillar has 2 gun turrets, and both of them are big. You know what I mean? So you got my pilot weapons and you got 2 gunner weapons that can pretty much, it's a really good design. Like if we're running away, both the gunners can be aiming at them almost all the time. You know what I mean? There's hardly any safe zones in the Caterpillar when it's fully manned.
Gotcha.
So, if we have the players, like if we had another teammate, we could probably run RMC and have a really good chance of making every run. And that's, like I said, we'd be splitting like $500,000 every couple of minutes, every like 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. Yeah.
You should put a bat signal in the Discord, man. So you could
What's that?
The bat signal, the Bruce Wayne bat signal.
Oh, bat signal, right?
Yeah.
And there are some good players out there that can outgun us. That they've got, the thing about it is, if you rob me, you get the full 7 million. I mean, you can only sell it certain places, so you'll get like 4 or 5 million. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That you can split. So just think about it. 4 players and good fighters have a better chance than 1 Caterpillar, right? And they're quick to jump on it because you're going to get $1 million a pop. And you put nothing but your time, like us. You put nothing but your time. But they put a lot of time. I mean, you got to sit there and wait and hope you're in the right spot and hope you can get the guy, and many people get away. You get what I mean? It's boring, if you ask me.
Yeah. Sounds like you tried it a couple times.
No, no, I watch videos. I've been solely a legal player.
Legal
And, you
player.
know, I've made mistakes, but they were mistakes. They weren't. I wasn't trying to rob anybody or grieve. I'm not into. I don't want to mess up somebody's game. You know, somebody like you just got in the game. I won't mess it up. I want to make it fun for you.
Yeah, it's definitely been fun, man.
You know what I mean? If it's fun, you're going to keep playing.
I do wish though that this was a little faster, but I'm not really complaining. Like I said, I'm just happy to have something to make money.
We'll make it. We'll go into port here for long and make it faster.
I guess it's good to get an idea of what slow is so that you can appreciate how fast faster is.
Where's your home base?
If I'm right, I think Microtech or New Babbage. I'm sorry.
New Babbage. That's my home base too.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's really been working good out at that L1. I'm not going to kid you. A lot less people. There are still some players out doing what we're doing, but out by Yellow is horrible. I mean, yeah, there's a lot more going on there, but there's a lot more problems and a lot more going on, which means most of the time you'll be scanning and you'll go up to it and it's already scraped.
Hmm. So
They
this
need to
piece,
make it where it disappears.
so this piece that's out here, if someone else took it, it would still be here, but nothing on it.
Correct.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
they could be scanning along. You may come back to it later. You know what I mean? It'll come up on your scan. You'll be like, hey, yeah, that's definitely metal. You know, I checked it and everything. You'll come out here and there won't be nothing on it.
Mm.
It'll be metal. You're correct. You were on target. It's just already straight. That happens more around Yellow. And of course, Yellow is by Grim Hex, and Grim Hex is the pirate favorite home.
Pirate favorite.
Yep. Well, at Grim Hex, your crime stat disappears while you're on Grim Hex.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back, bro.
Go ahead, man. Me too.